Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So we're on ladder day number 10. Man, it's been a rough week. It's been a rough week. I mean, I've had fun, don't get me wrong. And Mr. NiNi is mad at me because I wasn't playing with him. But he's here today. Mr. Knees. Mr. Knees. I'm sure he'll be tormenting me to death. I'm so mad I went to Burger King before I came here because I wanted to get something to eat before I started streaming. I was like, I'd like a spicy chicken sandwich with, only the spicy sauce. And they gave me a fish sandwich with extra mayonnaise and extra pickle and extra mayonnaise and extra lettuce and extra everything. And I'm like, ugh. And by the time I got home, I didn't feel like going back to swap it out. So I guess I'll just starve. Dropped a burr. Dang. Grats, Logan Edwards. Because he got them burr with the frills. What do you think about them burrs, Mr. NiNi? What do you think about them? Mr. NiNi is not impressed with your burr, sir. He's not impressed. Go back to sleep, Mr. NiNi, if you're just going to be unimpressed. Go back to sleep. Bink. I'm sure there's a million people in this scared. A million people in Discord. I don't feel like hopping over to Discord right now. I do want to do a swap game, though. I'm pretty sure everybody's probably ready to do a swap game. It seems like every day we usually collect enough loot for a swap game. What level is Mr. NiNi? I don't know what level he is, actually. I know what level I am. Level 94. Level 94, Paladin. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Level 94 was quite a chore. Let me just say, it's quite a chore. Quite a chore. Wait till I get to level 95. Wait till I get to level 9. I don't even think I've spent my point yet. I didn't even spend my point yet. I was thinking about putting 1 point into cleansing, but I guess I don't really need it since I've got the plague sword. I can also throw 1 point into defiance for the holy shield synergy, but what is the holy shield synergy? It's 15% per level. It looks like it goes up 15% per level anyway. I mean, it's a hard point, so I guess no matter what level my holy shield fluctuates to, it'll just be an extra 15%. But I feel like an extra point in holy shield would be better anyway. Try to make sure they're on the platform here. Oh, I'm not using Holy Shock. That explains it. I'm like, why are these ghosties not dying as quickly as I remember? And the answer is because I wasn't using my Holy Shock aura. God bless it. What the hell spooked you, Mr. NiNi? You see him just like dash into my shirt like some sort of crazy creature? He's like, no, into the shirt before we get eaten by the demons. The demons! I'm like, whoa, Mr. NiNi, there's no demons. What demons? He's like, didn't you see them? They had fire coming out of their eyes. The demons! Like, okay, whatever you say, Mr. NiNi. Hopped up on that Mr. NiNi juice. Hopped up on that Mr. NiNi juice. What's up, Steven? Die, summoner. Die. Beetles. Beetles. Da. Beetles in your eye. We got the Beetles. Used to be a weakness for me, but no longer because the Beetles just gonna get kicked in the butt. Because the Beetles. They're not nice. I don't like them. Hey, the Beetles. Beetles. Can't you see? Beetles. Coming for me. A Beetles. Yeah. A Beetles. A beetle, 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 beetle. Oh, beetle, 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 beetle. If you guys don't make funny noises and sing songs while you're playing the game, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing? You've got to be like, oh, what's up, Mr. Slinger? Dead. What's up, Mr. Beetle? Beetle, beetle. Slinger, slinger. Beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle. Click. Watch me find a random jaw rune from a urn over here. Y'all think it's not impossible. Y'all think it's impossible. It's not impossible. I could just kick this urn right here. This urn right here, and it could drop a jaw rune. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Okay? Is it statistically impossible? No, it is not. It is absolutely possible. I could totally get a jaw rune from one of these little urns I'm kicking right now. Every single one of these is a possibility. It's a ticket. It's like going to the lotto store and buying a ticket. Granted, when you buy a ticket, you don't expect to win. There's a chance you could win. Back right off of me, Beetles. I ain't got time. Ain't got time for none of your shenanigans, oh Mr. Beetles. Ain't got time for none of your crab beetles. Your mama is a hoe and you got a big old snow. Ain't got no time for your crab, Mr. Beetles. Oh, dang, that's a lot of ghosties. That's some ghosties with the mosties in there. Yeah, come to the door and get obliterated. Some blade talons. What the hell's them? Level 1 enchant charges. I didn't know blade talons could get enchant charges. That's interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this boy is immune to physical and he's immune to lightning. Alright, you very, very frightening. He's a very, very frightening to me. Galileo, 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 Smitey-o. Come on down and get some fun. Smitey-idea-idea-o. What were you immune to again? What were you immune to? Everything, but except for the fact that I still killed you anyway. So you weren't immune to nothing, were you? He wasn't immune to anything. Poor little guy. He thought he could beat me by stacking up his DR. He got to 100 and said, I'm really far. But I came down with lightning, and he wielded the staff of the gods and said, I'm immune to that too, and you're not getting very far. I said, that's okay. I've got more than just that. I've got a bag of tricks about 17 feet wide. Don't think you've got me beat, because I will kill you dead. I'm the Godzilla, and I'll be healed right on your head. Be healed! Be healed! Be healed! Be healed! Seriously, though, he was immune to literally lightning and physical, and I still handed him his butt. That was pretty impressive. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. With no amp damage, either. With no amp damage. How much MF do I have? Probably, like, nothing. What am I running, like 6% or something? 5%, there you go, 5% MF. It's not 0. Okay, it's not 0. And the funny thing is the way that Magic Find works, 5% is like 1,000 times percent better than 0. Just because of the way that it diminishes so quickly. Basically, anything more than 0 is better than nothing. 50% Magic Find is like incredibly better than 0%. Just having 50% is enough. Granted, your ideal number is around 200%, but if we're talking about like the amount that 50% Magic Find does over 200, 50% is a huge number compared to 200. And those of you in the math world are like, 50% isn't more than 200%. But you got to look at the actual the diminishing returns. The diminishing returns on Magic Find are really sharp, and 50% has a drastic effect on your drops, whereas the extra 150% to 200% is like, it's good. Don't get me wrong, but it hardly does as much as the 50% in the initial amount. Oh, full juvies, I like full juvies, put them in my belt. You spend more time on the loading screen than you do playing. Why don't you add in Shank and Eldritch into that? I mean, those are really good Magic Find locations. Shank and Eldritch are really good. I never understood people that only did Pindle, and that's it. Just Pindle. Pindle, 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 Pindle. I gotta add in. I gotta add in stuff. I can't just do only Pindle. I'll do Pindle, Shank, Eldritch. I'll do Pindle, Shank, Eldritch, Council. I'll do Pindle, Shank, Eldritch, Doc Farron, Thresh Socket. I'll do Pindle, Shank, Eldritch, Doc Farron, Thresh Socket, Council. Like, I never just run Pindle. Are you trying to make yourself go insane? Are you trying to make yourself go insane? Because I feel like that is what you're trying to do. You're trying to go insane in the membrane. Insane in the Diablo. Now, see, Mephisto only is a little bit more engaging because teleporting to Mephisto, and then, of course, you also have the council members around Mephisto, and then you have all the chests around Mephisto. And, there's a little bit more involved than just simply Mephisto. There's no chests in Pindleskin's area. There's no clickables. There's no armor stands. The armor stand that's sitting next to Mephisto, by the way, I'm going to shame every single one of you guys who don't click on anything when you kill Mephisto. Because I'm going to tell you right now, that armor stand that's on the left-hand side of Mephisto can literally drop Tal Rasha's set piece. The armor. It literally drops Tal Rasha's armor. And for those of you who go kill Mephisto and you don't click on anything in the Mephisto area, or the chests or the super chests or the little armor stands or the weapon stands, I'm shaming you right now. Because you probably could have ended up with 2 or 3 Tal Rasha's armor by now if you just clicked on the stands. What's up, Kyle? I can't count how many times somebody tells me they did Mephisto and I walk in there and the super chest in the back isn't popped. None of the armor stand or weapon racks are popped. The extra super chests that spawn around it are not popped. Like, they don't even bother to kill the council members. I mean, and there's like 6 or 7 chests like in that area that you could just run through real quick and go telekinesis, 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 telekinesis. You don't even have to move as a sorceress. You can literally just telekinesis everything from like one spot. Mr. Nee, what are you doing exactly today? I don't understand. Go in your shirt and take a nap, or stay out here with me, or one or the other, sir. Make up your mind. Yeah, I wish Tower Rosh's tomb was 85 too. Doesn't matter for rune drops though. It's high enough level for pretty much every rune. There's only a couple runes that can't drop here. It's been a long Erdar. Getting from champions. It's been a long Erdar. But our Erdar's finally near. I'm gonna take all you guys down a notch. I'm gonna kick you in the crotch. And we're not gonna let you down, no, no. All these champions in here, though. Makes for some glorious farming. I love it when I run into the champion packs. Yeah, Plague Rune Word is a little bit of a rarity. It's Cham Rune is a little hard to come by. I mean, not that you couldn't just buy it off some real money trade website if you wanted to, but I mean, they're not like super expensive or super rare. Not in consideration to something like a Ja or a Burr rune. If you found like a Sir or a Burr or a Ja or a an Ohm or a Vex or I mean, there's a lot of different runes in the game that you could potentially find and then trade for a Cham if you really wanted to play Rune Word. There's probably a bunch of people out there who'd be willing to trade you a Cham rune for you know, one of the other high runes. That's something that they actually need to make a Rune Word out of. How old am I? I am 37 years old. I'll be 38 come June. I'm almost in my 40s. I'm getting really old. I'ma turn into a big giant troll. Mr. NiNi, how old are you, sir? How old are you? When's your birthday? When's your birthday? You want something? You want a seed? He said, yes, I would like a seed. You're still doing soloing. If we can come give you a hand. Oh, where are you at, Steven? Your old lady thinks my chinchilla is creepy. He's cute as he can be. What are you talking about? How are they any different than your flying squirrels? It's a chinchilla. 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 All right. I'm just warming up. I just wanted to kill some stuff. Sometimes it's more about just having some fun killing things and not having to worry about anything. It's just a murder, left and right. Murder, everything all night. Chinchilla? No, he's not asleep. He's just sitting. He's just hanging out with me. They like to hang out. He's hanging out. Isn't that right, Mr. Nings? Hanging out with me? You want some head scrooched? You want to go sleep inside the shirt? See? Now he's inside the shirt. Take a nap. And it's a he. His name is Mr. NiNi. Mr. NiNi. His real name is Nimoy, like Leonard Nimoy. We just call him Mr. NiNi for short. Man, where's all that damage coming from? That was crazy. HP was just dropping like crazy. I don't even know what the hell was causing it. I swap him back and forth on weapons next wave, but he's basically using my alternate weapons. So I'm currently using a Grief, but I swap between Plague and also Crescent Moon. So I have basically 3 weapons. So like if I want to swap my Crescent Moon back on, I swap to Crescent Moon, or if I want to swap my Plague back on, I swap my Plague back on, so forth and so on, and I'll swap back and forth between all my weapons. It's pretty much how I've been running it. When I need physical damage, I'll switch to the physical. When I need elemental damage, I switch to the elemental, and so forth and so on. Like right now, I'm fighting Steel Scarabs, and the Steel Scarabs are highly immune to my lightning, but they're not immune to my physical damage. So I'll focus more on the physical damage. Of course, he's over there just like murdering. Yeah, we did pretty good for ourselves, Zulthal. We found a lot of high runes. Quite a few of them were on camera. We even found a Zod rune. We have all 6 kinship groups going though, which has kind of diminished here or there, but for the most part, we really have kind of like been doing pretty well. No, not LK runs. We pretty much just played the game. I mean, runes drop everywhere. You don't have to go find them in any specific place. But we did specifically target certain monsters so that were more likely to drop runes than others. If you guys are unaware, there are certain monsters that have a higher rune drop chance, so whenever we did see them, we would target them specifically. If you guys are interested in learning about the intricacies of rune drops, pretty much everybody in my kinship has already seen this video, by the way. So it's one of those things that, like, you know, everybody already knew in the kinship how the rune drops worked. So, you know, maybe either through watching my videos or maybe just finding out on their own. But, you know, as we played, you know, together, we got to the point where, you know, we were all looking for runes. And so we knew what we were looking for. But when you have a lot of people and everybody's running 8-man runs and we're all having fun together and we're just killing stuff in the right places, you know, they eventually drop. It's not like you need to force them. But if you're interested, though, check out that video that I just posted. That is my how to find runes video, basically. Chinchilla is a mouse. It's a rodent. Chinchillas are rodents. What's up, Onyx? Look at all these monsters in here. Oh god, that's a lot of scarabs. Stalagmite staff. Wow, +3 Hydra, +2 energy shield, +1 T-storm. That actually might make a halfway decent memory. What are the runes for memory again? Were any of them even remotely rare? Or was it just Lum Io Soul Ath? Is it 2 energy shield? Yeah, it's 2 energy shield. 2 is better than 2 is better than not 2. I'm gonna send it to Deviant Brute, see if he wants. Actually, no, I'll just put it in the kinship chat. What is my weapon, Stefan? I'm using 3 different weapons right now, Stefan. I've got the Crescent Moon, which I'm using for the negative lightning resistance. I've got the Grief, which I'm using for the physical damage. And then I've got the Plague Rune Word, which I'm using for the +2 skills, the lower resistance proc, the cleansing aura. I've basically been switching back and forth between all 3 of them constantly. At any given time, you'll see me, like, 1 second I'm using the Crescent Moon, another second I'm using the Grief, another second I'm using the Plague. It doesn't really seem to matter. I just switch to whatever I need at that particular moment. My Barbarian, he's pretty much my weapon bag. He's my weapon bag. Plus he's OP as all get out. I like the Barbarian. He's helping me out with procs. So when he wears the Plague Rune Word, I get the cleansing aura. When he wears the Plague Rune Word, I get the lower resistance proc. When he wears the Grief, he gets the increased physical damage. But then when he wears the Crescent Moon, I get the level 13 static field procs. So I'm basically using him as a proc character. So he's just giving me what I need. If he's giving me the low resistance, or he's giving me the static field procs and softening everything up, or you know, there's 100 different things you can do with a character like this. All right, let's go see if he can take on the council. I kind of want to check and see if he can take on the council by himself. I mean, not by himself, but like with me by himself, so to speak. Hey, he's gonna take out the Hierophants. They'll heal the council members if you don't. Which is an absolute pain in the butt if you've ever been in a situation where the council members just keep getting healed over and over again. It's the Hierophants. They're sitting in the back. They're like, oh yeah, you're not gonna be able to kill this guy because we're gonna make it impossible for you, sir. What's up, buddy? I hear you like mudkips, sir. Who else is in here? He can only use swords now, and only one-handed swords at that. Swords and only one-handed swords. Sir, 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 sir. Calm it down, sir. Calm it down, Satan. Oh, there you are. Look at you. I was wondering who the hell was doing all that healing. There's an elite Hierophant over here healing up people. Oh, don't worry. We coming for you in a second, buddy. Don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing. Come on down to South Park and meet this smite of mine. Friendly smiters everywhere, headache smitings in your hair. Come on down to South Park and meet some smite of mine. These guys just run away. I hate fighting them. That's all they do is run. I don't even get it. It's their whole life. I don't even know why they put them in the game. All they do is run away. They don't even fight you.
It's locked.
It's locked. Oh no, I don't have a key. You don't speak English? Oh no. Not sure what to tell you, my dude. Let's go get ambushed by snakes. How about that? Snakes on a plane, snakes on a train, snakes everywhere, snakes in your hair. Ooh, a gilded shield. 35 all-res gilded shield. Huh. Huh. It's not really high enough. And that gilded is the nightmare, I think. Because I'm pretty sure that's Kurost for the hell difficulty version.
It's locked.
No, keys. Snakes everywhere. Can you hear the snakes? Can you hear the snakes? They're hissing at me. Hissing at me. Evil monstrous snakes in the dungeon. Oh, there's evil monstrous snakes in the dungeon, and they're hissing at me. Yeah, they're hissing at me. You want another seed? It's how to lock me some pumpkin seeds.
It's locked.
Mr. NiNi said I must steal all your pumpkin seeds. You don't get a single seed? Oh, man. He said your pumpkin seeds. You mean my pumpkin seeds. You mean my pumpkin seeds. Am I doing ladder solo? No, I'm not doing ladder solo. I'm just having a little bit of fun today, hanging out by myself for a minute before I hop in with the group. It's always nice to see how your character's doing by himself, you know, in lieu of the group, just to kind of get an idea of what your strength level is, so forth and so on. It, you know, being in the group all the time doesn't exactly give you an idea of how strong your character is. Because then you exit the group and you're like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I suck, and you're like, let me go back with the group here, because I would rather not suck. I'm just having a little bit of fun. We're 10 days into the ladder. I'm level 94, by the way, which is, I think it's a pretty big accomplishment for 10 days. Actually, 9 days, technically, because today is the 10th day. 9 days, level 94. I feel like that's a pretty nice run. I didn't have, like, an entire team of people, you know, like, feeding me Diablos and Neelithax and people sitting in the run and letting me do solo 8-mans, but, you know. I mean, the problem with the console versions is that they don't really have a good lobby system. So I would recommend to buy whichever one your friends are on. That way you can play with your friends. Ooh, superior blade bow. 4 socket, no buffs. Man, that boy had conviction. That jank hurt too. I mean, in single player, you can do the /players8 command in next wave, and it's not anywhere near as much of a grind. Players 8 EXP on solo is literally 8 times the normal amount of EXP for Players 8. So it literally cuts the duration of the amount of time it takes you, you know, by a massive amount.
I need a key.
Where the hell did he go? There you are, Spine Wolf. Come here, buddy. I've got a present for you in the form of a big old shield smacking you in the back of the head. Come on closer and I'll show you what it's like to be dead. Ain't got time for you to run away, 'cause I want to make you pay. Oh yeah, boys, the illustrious Hellrune. Tequila. Chinchilla. 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 Dun 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 dun. Chinchilla. Dun 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 dun. Chinchilla. What do you want from me? We'll go in there then. You farty face. You grind your teeth at me. They can't hear you grinding your teeth, but I can hear you grinding your teeth, you little teeth grinder. Basket, basket, tisket, a tasket, a basket, a rasket, a tisket, a tasket. Oil shield. 29 all res royal. Not enough. It's not enough. We need it higher. It's not enough. Get your pliers. We need some keys, but the guy in Act 3 is terrible. He's all the way on the other side of the thing. And I hate running out to the end of the docks just to buy a single stack of keys. Put them in my box.
Good day.
What is that white dot aura? Are you talking about this one right here? This one right there? The green dot? I don't know about white. Looks like green to me. If that's what you're talking about, that is the cleansing aura, which is pretty sweet. So if you're unaware, Paladin has a very interesting aura called cleansing. This is it right here. When active, aura reduces the length of time you and your party will remain poisoned or cursed. And it also has a duration reduction of 39%, radius of 10.6 yards, etc. Well, the thing is that because the Plague rune word has a free cleansing aura of level, what is it, level 14, it's negative 76% to the duration of all curses and poisons, which is pretty darn cool. Also, if I wear the sword, I will get the aura, and then I can add on my synergy bonus from prayer to it, which is pretty cool. So, so I get a healing bonus added to it, which will help keep everybody alive. The healing bonus is definitely very nice. That's why I actually put 1 point in prayer specifically, so I could get the synergistic healing bonus. I hear bugs, though. I hear some buggies. Where the bugs at? Ah, yes, these are rune droppers right here. If you watch my video, you would know that these guys are rune droppers. That's why I always hunt them down and kill them. Notice how they dropped a scroll of town portal and 2 scrolls of identify? The reason why they did that is because they can't drop weapons and they can't drop armors, so they drop a lot of stuff that's not weapons and armors, and scrolls of identify and potions and things like that tend to be high on the list. But the runes are also on that list, which means they drop runes more often than others. However, notice that the elite monster did in fact drop a sword. So elite versions of those monsters can drop weapons and armor, but not the regular monsters, not the champions, not the like the minions of the elite monster. So it doesn't apply to the unique versions of those monsters, only the regular versions of those monsters. Season 2, yes, you start with a fresh, clean stash again. That's the whole point of ladder. Ladders are fresh start every single time, so everybody starts fresh. Start with new characters, you know, or you could do the same character, be boring. Or you could do the same character and be boring. For many people, this ladder has been the first ladder for them. So, you know, a lot of people, they didn't really know what to expect. And I understood that, and that's why I went out of my way to try and make as many videos as I could to help you guys who maybe this is your first time at starting a ladder. But obviously next time it's going to be a little bit different. There's going to be a lot of people who have experience now with ladder. They're going to know what to expect. They're going to understand it a lot better. And I'm assuming Season 2 will be a lot more involved than Season 1. I think Season 1 was really for the Diablo 2 diehard fans who already knew what was going on. Whereas season 2 is going to be for a lot of the people who are just getting into the franchise. Experience Shrine. A lot of immune to lightnings here. I found out the hard way that my poor Tesladin does not like LK runs. Bramble mitts. Terrible bramble mitts. Hey, you know, surround me while I'm identifying these bramble mitts. What was that, a trap? They're over here like, he's identifying bramble mitts. Get him! Get him. I thought the EXP was 35%. It's been a while since I looked it up, though. I could be wrong. Been a long time getting from there here. It's been a long ladder, but I'm finally 94. And I need a little while more before I finally touch the sky. I gotta hit level 99, you see, so I can cement my time. What about the items you collected, especially if you have a full boat, need more room? We do swap games all the time, Sinister Six, so within the kinship, and then we open them up to public later on if you guys want to grab any of the stuff. Basically, it's just anything that we've got laying around that we don't necessarily need, but we know it's valuable. And I'm probably going to open up a swap game into the kinship here in just a little bit. I was just having a little bit of fun by myself. Yeah, just to start out with. I like playing Diablo. I like playing Diablo. I gotta click on the corpses and get my stuff and look for the super chests. It's real tough, and then we check and we see if we get anything nice. But never is there anything super sweet. +3 martial arts gloves. I don't know if those are actually worth holding on to be honest. Not a lot of martial arts sins. Alright, next wave. You have fun, man. Have I ever considered a career as a country singer? I don't know if I really have what it takes to be a singer, but I have considered being like a singer, kind of like Weird Al Yankovic, making fun of stuff all the time, because that's all I do is make fun. I'm good at it. Like, for instance, I could take the South Park song and I could go, shove a soulstone in your head, then you're gonna go to bed. Come on down to Tristram and meet some friends of mine. We got monsters everywhere, Mr. Butcher in your hair. Come on down to South Park and meet some friends of mine. Shove a soulstone in your forehead, let's go, come on man. Come on down to South Park and shove some soulstones in your head. One per player, okay? One per player. Blackwell. Blackwell. What? What do you mean you don't know what the game is about?
Impossible.
Alright, let's start this swap game. As soon as I click on like a couple more skeletons. Couple more stashes. Question my life choices. Whoa, 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 Dr. Boomstick. That takes up too much time. I don't have time for questioning life choices, okay? We're playing Diablo. Don't be questioning your life choices. You ain't got time for that. Get the 99. Ain't got time. What's up, Stormtree, Bormtree? Oh, he's got conviction. Oh, God. Stop beating up my merc. Punk. Punk. I don't want to go in the jungle. It's too jungly. We got jungle at home. The jungle at home. Oh God, no. Please, no. Alright, I'm going to do a swap game. I'm going to open it up to the kinship first. And then we'll open it up to everybody else later. Let me think up a name here. Normal difficulty. Pretty decent exile base. I'm going to put this really decent exile base over here if anybody's interested in an exile base. If anybody needs an exile base, if anybody needs a Gravespine Bone Wand, +2. I got a bunch of good stuff today. Just gonna drop a lop, tons of stuff on the ground. How about that? What else did I have to drop? I know I got a bunch of crap to drop. I also got a bunch of gems I need to freaking. Yeah, there's an all res 28. There's some Magnus skins. Let me drop these this staff on the ground. It's a pre-buff staff, an energy shield staff. If anybody needs a pre-buff energy shield staff, it's actually not bad. Whew. Ruby jewel. If anybody wants to use this ruby jewel in something, that's not one for crafting, by the way.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see here. Too many keys. Let me get rid of some of these keys. Drop that flesh render on the ground if anybody wants it. Whoa, a snake cord. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. What's up, David? Just a little bit of quiet OCD. A little bit of quiet OCD. I've probably got some more stuff I could drop. Pretty sure these are all bale charms. Spend every perfect gem I've got re-rolling them. What's up, Kyle? Now you guys grab what you need. All right, anything to help you guys out with your builds. All right. If you guys want to pick up jewels for crafting, just make sure they're not jewels that are actually worth something. You know, like this ruby jewel of honor over here. Actually, somebody might want to use. Whereas, like, you know, like a jewel of ire with +2 max damage, probably nobody's going to use. And you know, get an idea.
What you're looking for is eyeballs. So down here, on the when you come in the door, if there's eyes here on this wall, there needs to also be eyes on this wall. All right, so we got the eyes on one, but we didn't get the eyes on the other.
Okay.
You come over here, and if there's eyes here, it's this way. We didn't get eyes there, so it's not that way.
You talking about Neil Sack?
Yeah.
It's only
He
one
was
panel.
teaching him.
No, there's only one panel that actually matters for any of them.
All right, and you come here, and you need eyes on both of these walls. If they're on this one and that one, it's that way.
Okay.
And then your last option is over here. So this one, you only get one. So you need eyes right here on this wall, which we got.
What you dropped in the swap meet?
Tons of stuff. There's a ruby jewel of honor in here if you need it.
Anything for
yeah.
Trap Assassin?
Trap assassin. I don't know. There's stuff all over the place. Lobby stuff,
Is it-
high level stuff.
You just got to be careful with these stupid snakes. Their poison is
I'll come
trash.
join it. Is it full though?
There's a white
got
monarch.
good
There's a white
poison
monarch
resist.
on the ground. I'm about to leave actually. I was just making sure there's nothing on the ground here that I needed. Yes.
Oh, I fucked it up. I taught him wrong. Hold on.
That's what I was trying to say. It doesn't matter about any of the other ones. It's only one sheet. It's only one panel that matters on all four sides.
That's not true.
It's only one panel.
Should I reroll this monarch to see if it gets a freaking socket or res 20?
Alright, so if he's right about the only one panel, it should be this one.
So for the two that the panel can actually be on the end, it's the end panel. For the two that the panel can't be on the end, it's the one that's on the side. And I mean I can show you guys, but it's really simple. It's basically only the panel that's at the end of the whole entire like little thing. So like let me go to Neolithak real quick. I'll show you.
Well, we're in J-Town 8 if you want to show him how it's done. Because he farms
Oh, Monarch.
keys, and this would be good for him.
J-Town
Yeah.
8.
Password QWE.
I got a quest
This is
log.
it. Yeah, this is the way. All right, so this guy is super dangerous if you don't have a way to deal with the corpses. But if you just teleport on top of him, or you stay back with your chain lightning, or if you're a holy bolt paladin, you just do this and the holy bolts kill him. I think.
So he'll corpse
Well, remember
explode
the
these
demons that he
guys?
has around him are not demons.
Oh,
so you can use
shit.
Fists of the Heavens
yeah,
on
corpse
him.
explodes is trash.
Yeah, you die.
I had to learn some way, I guess. Oh my god.
Yeah, corpse explosion is a butt.
I just got
Wow,
back
the
to the
game is
level
full.
of experience I had last night.
Yeah, farming Neolithek is best done in a situation that you don't have like a horrible.
That's why you just want to stay back, like as a lightning source. You just want to stay back here and just spam chain lightning into the pack.
Okay. That was hilarious.
I doubt that
give me
Joel will
a
still be
fresh
there.
TP so I can come show you guys.
Yeah, the game's full. What a bummer.
And a key of destruction.
And I doubt that Joel is still there.
Wow, it's
If
that
I'm able to get in, I'll give it to you.
Alright, I'll start giving that a try. Now that I have
Oh, my skin of the Viper Magi.
It's taking up too much room in my stash.
Dude,
How
I
you
saw
doing?
that in your stash in the stream. I was like,
All right,
that's
so come here. Let me show you how this works. Though it's only one panel. That's all you got to worry about. There's no other panels that you have to worry about besides these. So notice how this one you can't see the end. So it's only this panel. This is the only panel that matters. So right
Okay.
here. For this one you can't see the end either because the end is not there. So it's only this panel right here.
Okay.
All right, and then for up here, because you can actually see the end, it's the end panels. So it's both end panels. Because you can actually see the end panels on these. But it's the ones down here that you can't see the end panels. It's always this one right here on the end. So the only one you have to pay attention to is just this one, and if it has eyes on it, then that's the correct way. All the other panels are like false panels. They don't mean anything. Every time you run it, though, if you just look for that one panel on those 4 panels and you find the eyes, it's always that direction.
Alright.
All right. I
And
made the
then-
next one so I can show you the other layouts. Let me see if we got another layout.
Yeah, there's three layouts to the waypoint, and you learn it by the waypoint shape.
Okay.
It's really easy. Once you get the hang of it, you can literally find them like that every single time.
I thought I saw a super chest somewhere.
By the way, there's a swap game up. I mean, it's kind of full, but
Yeah, I can't join it.
it's a little full.
I'll be leaving shortly.
But our
Is it-
swap games
I mean,
usually are full because everybody's like, "Oh yes, I finally can unload the 8,000 pounds of treasure."
Nice, the Sazabi swords.
There's some pretty good stuff
Sazabis.
got dropped in there too. I picked up a freaking 45 all-res royal shield.
Okay, we got the same loadout. Let me make another game. It's the same one.
Let me know when you leave so I can join.
Yeah, I upgraded my ring. I got a FCR all res MF ring. Kind of OP.
Well, get in there then, sir. Squonky squonker.
Okay, this one's a different pattern, so you can come
Alright,
here.
I'll be right
Sad.
in.
Sad glows.
I'm getting my mercenary.
Yeah, once you get used to the 3 patterns, it's pretty easy to know exactly where to go. You just look at the shape of the waypoint, and then you're like, okay, yeah, I know exactly where that one is.
It'll be fun to learn how to not die.
That's easy.
It's simple.
You just
Keep-
don't kill anything.
Yeah, you either just kill him, or you run a nature's piece and call it a day.
You can also use redemption as a paladin. You could use the
Well,
death
he's just
sentry
like-
as a assassin. You could use corpse explosion as a corpse. You know, you can also technically hork the corpses if you're a brave enough barbarian.
You gotta be quick. You gotta be
Yeah,
real quick.
the ruby jewel is not here anymore.
It's not. That's gone. Oh, sadness.
someone-
So in this layout, as you can see, we have an
How
exit
did
up
you
here.
get in?
We have 2 exits
I just
right
kept
there,
hitting the button until like, hey, I got in.
and we have 2
That's
exits
plummet.
right here in this corner. All right,
Uh-huh.
so we're gonna go south here and stay against this wall. Now, fucking animals.
All right, I'm gonna roll this shield real quick and see if I can get a better.
All right, we're just gonna keep going this way. all the way against this wall.
Contact of 5. What shield is that? Is a vortex?
It's a royal. It's a nightmare version, but it's still better than the my swap shield is a crown shield. So one
As you can
socket.
see, that's a little dead end thing.
Sadness.
And you're gonna come in here to this next room.
I found the 12 to
And
maximum
right through
damage,
here.
cold res 30%.
And whenever the waypoint spawns that way, that's always the way you go. You come in here, and we're gonna look for our little eyes. Oh, those are good. Those are good rune droppers.
Do you find any trap stuff in there, Morbius?
Not from what I've seen.
Womp, did you need any more full juvies?
Daniel, what's the
What's the
max res? What's the max res you can get on a large charm?
large charm? It's 8, I think.
I found a large charm with 5 to strength and all res 7.
Alright, so it's this one.
Oh, I see. Yep.
Nice. It's always nice to find those. Got a lot of good stuff on the ground here. Any necromancers need a +2 wand? There's extra cast stuff on the ground. Ghoul hides. I'm gonna hop out of here so that you guys can grab some of this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I
We're
got
gonna
in.
hop out to
I
make
have-
another stop.
All
for
right,
people.
cool.
So do we literally have to
If you've
fill
been
out
waiting.
these?
It's open.
I'm out.
I'm out too.
We have to fill out these?
Have I seen a lot of FOH online? Yeah, so about Fist of the Heavens seems to be the new in crowd.
Me and Traps in here. Farm cows found the pool, rolled on it.
Kind of want to see how broken OP my lightning aura is with
Two
Damn.
keys and 2 runs.
2 keys and 2 runs. Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
Put insight in the staff? I didn't know that.
And the last layout is like the stupid easiest one to remember. Like
Yeah, one of them is literally just straight down.
that's one we just got. Was the last one you were with us in was straight down. I'm talking about the one where you just go past the door and then go up.
Okay, well I think we actually have enough keys for an Uber run.
This
Sitting
ain't
in my
it.
stash even.
Yeah, this ain't the right layout.
Let's see, destruction, hate, terror, that's one set. Terror, destruction, hate, that's 2 sets.
You wanna run Ubers again?
Yeah, I just leveled
Alright.
up, so I figured we can
Here's the
get this
last
out of the
one.
way.
Game 12. What the hell is giving me exploding arrow? What? Oh, okay. Alright, so you're just gonna come to the wall, and then you're gonna just go straight across. I'm just gonna try to run past this stuff, because I hate these damn minion types.
Okay.
And you go past this door, and you take this left, and you go straight up.
Oh, wow.
And boop, you're there.
And Bob's your uncle.
So let's kill some stuff. I gotta pick up some potions.
Alright, so it's this one.
Yep, I see.
So I have 2 sets complete, and then I have Terror hate, terror hate, so that terror hate, terror hate, terror hate. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets basically that with no D keys. Then I have one extra T key. So if we had a couple more D keys, one more D key would be 1 set, and 3 more D keys would be 2 sets. We could run 2 torches. Guess I better get on farming some D keys.
Is that what Nilithak drops?
Yes, Neelthak is D keys.
Oh, we just got 2 of those then.
That's enough for 1 set.
There's a lot of good druid gear in the swap meet, by the way.
The
Watch
thing
out.
is,
Alders.
3 in
got
a
three of
they
them.
row!
don't have druids.
Sweet.
What is this
Wow.
game?
I
Dude,
dropped,
go farm the other
2
keys
alders.
real quick. Holy fuck. Look,
I'll
I'll
go
do
kill Kenny.
Countess and you go do Summoner.
Okay.
This is insane.
Yeah, that's wild. 3 in a row.
I love
Oh,
you,
I got-
Neolithic.
got
I'm
this
farming
one.
Neolithic on my paladin for the rest of forever now.
Can I hop in and get the waypoint? What for nail attack? What game are you guys in?
You can
J-Town
go on
12
Neil.
QWE.
What is it, Jack?
J-Town 12 QWE.
I might farm a few nail attack little runs. See. Redemption's so cool though.
Yeah.
That's the best.
He was
way
still
around it.
Scorp exploding me.
Is that
I just
experience
luckily have
on
enough
Daniel?
block and stuff.
Hmm?
Is that experience run?
Oh no, I'm just in Nightmare. I just wanted to see how ridiculous OP the holy shock aura was here.
Here's the waypoint.
Everything basically just
You should have
dies.
just walked to it though. I got a Shaco for walking to the waypoint.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I should have just teleported. I don't know. I'm just lazy. I wasn't thinking about it though. I'm hammered in now. The teleport.
I don't see that many people adding their stuff in that Google Docs.
Yeah, it's I think we've kind of hit the point where everybody's just kind of past it, I guess. I'd like to keep updating it though, so we can figure out where some of the the lower players are.
I added a sheet
no, the other
where you
one.
can put in what you need and what you have,
Yeah, yeah,
gear-wise.
Didn't know there was one of those.
yeah. He made one.
Dude, thanks for the waypoint.
Yep, yep.
Not even 10 guns. Blah blah blah.
Maybe let people know about it in your stream.
Oh, is it pretty much petered out? I'll go double check it. I'll go double check it here. Hold on.
There's
Just
a lot
found,
of stuff in there that people shouldn't be picking up. A lot of it's gonna be donated back to the Diablo servers.
I am over
back to the Diablo servers.
impossible.
Yeah, you
There's
gotta make your
like-
offering to the Diablo servers so you don't get realm down. by
Wow,
leaving
that's
items
sad.
on the ground.
There's like a fuckload of druid shit. Like there's a couple altars pieces. And
So this
really
game is
nice,
full?
Circlet I saw on there. Like 2 druid skills on res.
Yeah, I've been trying to get in there for a minute.
Just spam,
Just so much stuff. Look at.
spam it like it's hot.
Sounds like we're not opening it up to public yet. Not if everybody's still in there swapping stuff.
Hey, Trial.
Yeah.
What are you doing with that Sir rune?
That Sir rune.
We just had a guy that found a Sir rune, and he has Burr Mount Ist. So if he got that Sir rune, he could up to another Burr and make his infinity for his Javazon. So I was just wondering if it was already spoken for, or if it was going to be rolled for, or what was going on with it.
What do you mean?
Like if he could get it to make his infinity, or if there were already pre-plans made for it from you.
Yeah, I was planning on using it for my weapon that I need.
Oh, all right.
I just can't remember what it's called.
That's absolutely the dragon.
No, well, the dragon's a shield and the chest piece.
Hand
I know.
of justice. Hand of justice.
Yeah, hand of justice.
There it is.
Alrighty, I just figured I'd ask.
Yeah, no problem.
Alrighty.
Mr. Nee, you want a Sir rune? I'll put it in your house. Dang, alright. Just jump in the shirt then.
Nope. I guess Neolithic's the only one feeling generous today.
I'm gonna try to do some Neolithic runs myself. See what happens.
Oh wow, +1 assassin amulet with 21% magic fun. 10 fire res, 18 energy. That's a nice little magic finding amulet. It's a superior monarch on the ground too. Jade Talon, Shadow Killer. $42 all res superior Rondash if anybody still needs a spirit. 13% enhanced phase blade. No sockets though, so you'd have to socket quest it. A blade buckle. If anybody's having trouble with faster hit recovery, these things are great. 30% faster hit recovery on a belt. Also, blood fists. Also 30% faster hit recovery. Get a nice 60 right there. Looking at you, sorceresses. You the one that has the faster hit recovery issues.
You got like 3 nerfs on you, Daniel.
Always with the bum and the cigarettes.
No, I have like 4 nerfs and perfect ruby like 7, and I can give them to you to roll it. That's
You
fine.
wanna roll some bloods?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. Let's see here.
The slot open now.
I just left, by the way. If any more of you guys want to hop in the swap game. I'm gonna go run Neolithic real quick. I guess I'm putting this skill point into Holy Shield because honestly, I just need the defense. Apparently one person, basically. They spent their entire group's effort on getting one person to 99. T.O. We were talking about that yesterday. It was pretty lame, honestly. I mean, basically the way that the people were explaining it to me, it sounded more like the guy wasn't even playing the game. Like he was just walking through portals and like bopping a monster one time, and then walking through another portal and then bopping a monster one time. Not really a whole lot of thought that goes into that. I mean, bravo to the entire team that that was able to complete a leveling up a single character to 99. I mean, congratulations to the team, but I hardly would say that putting one person's name on that would be fair. I mean, that was a huge
I'm pretty
team
sure that's
effort.
the point. That's the whole team was first to 99 on the very first D2R ladder.
Well, it's kind of what I mean. Like it's like a huge group effort to get that one character to 99 first.
Yeah, that's the only way somebody's going to get there first, is if the entire team is forcing the XP onto that one character.
Yeah, but I think what people are kind of like looking at it like, which is pretty shitty, is that the person who got 99 essentially wasn't playing the game. Like the way that Llama did it, if you look at Llama streams, basically what he did was he had like 7 people sit in the game while he soloed 8-man bales and like you know, chaoses and stuff like that. So he was, for the most part, he was actually playing the game. Even though
what
he
I
had...
saw him doing was somebody would find him a shrine.
Oh, yeah.
They would get to the 4th wave of Vale, and in that time he would kill Diablo.
Yeah, he went through the entire chaos by himself on his Hammerden.
Yeah, and then go get the last 2 waves after grabbing the XP shrine, and then go in and killing Vale.
Yeah, but he was actually like, you know, actively killing things and like being a member of the game. Whereas from what I understand of the way this other guy did it, like pretty much he wasn't playing the game at all. He was just loading into a game. There was a pre-made portal for him to basically Diablo or Bale or Neolithak. He would walk through the portal. Diablo, Bale, and Neolithak were already down to like 1% HP. He would bop them one time, and then he would just save and exit, go to the next game. And so we had like an endless string of games where Bale, Neolithak, and Diablo were already pre-prepped, essentially, and he just walked in and did his business.
Yep.
And to me, that gets to the point where it's like, did he actually play the game? Like, because at least, and that's what I'm saying, at least Llama was actually playing his character, like actively killing things.
Oh my god.
Sorry
Today
about
is my
that, I'm back.
day.
Storm here is really wreaking havoc with my internet.
7% small magic find, small charm with 8 fire res.
For the swap games, is there a list of what to drop / not to drop? Elite bases. You can drop whatever you want when they're inside of the kinship. Like, as long as it's a kinship-only game, you can drop whatever you want. And if you don't want it and you want to share it with somebody else, then feel free to share it with somebody else in the kinship. But
3 bars of experience.
But if you're you know, if you have something that you want to give to a specific person, then obviously don't drop that. Don't drop that. Yeah, I wouldn't farm Neolithak when you have a bunch of EXP.
QWE.
I don't. I lost it all, so it doesn't matter anymore.
J-Town what?
1 QWE.
Alright, where are we at?
Act 1.
Oh, keys.
Oh my god.
I got no
You're
room
never
for
gonna
keys.
you're never gonna guess what I gambled.
What'd you gamble? A
Some
High Lord's
unique
Wrath?
gloves. Nope,
Correct.
some unique gloves.
Oh yeah, some you gambled some Dracools?
I wished. It's the
Ghoul hides?
nope.
Grave
Grave
palm.
palm.
Grave
Yeah.
palms? Alright, so with the D keys, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So we need one more D key and we can have 2 sets.
I'll see what I can do.
Then we can do two runs. Hopefully we can get some nice jank.
I have 2 D keys and 3 T
I
keys.
can't kill Nilithak. It's impossible. I've died 5 times.
What game are you in? I can help you get your bodies back. Your bodies have the EXP on them, by the way.
Holy shit.
What game are you in?
No, they don't have my bodies. They don't have EXP on them anymore because I died so much, all of my EXP disappeared.
So when you die, the EXP goes on the body. If you haven't picked up the body yet, the EXP still is on the body. Even if you've died 100 times, once you pick up the body will contain the EXP and give it back to you. So as long as you haven't saved and exited the game and the body's still on the ground, then we can get your EXP back.
I got my bodies. I lost the full bar still with getting my bodies, and I left.
+3 crossbow skills with... those are freaking nice.
Chunks. Your lightning sword, you should use chain lightning from distance.
Yeah, you just want to chain lightning from a distance until you have like a Nigel or not a Nigel. What am I
Like
talking
a
about?
nature piece.
Yeah, you don't even have to be. You don't even have to be on the screen. Like
You don't even have to go in the room. There are so many enemies in there. If you're chain lightning from outside the room, it will kill him.
He was lightning
Hey,
immune.
Mr. Nee, you missed my shirt.
Well,
well,
when he's lightning immune, you make a new game.
When I finally could see him, he was lightning immune, and I just barely got my body, and I just left.
Yeah, I would teleport all the way to the back of the room, make sure he's not lightning room, teleport out, and then go back in and chain light, or go to the edge and chain lightning the room.
What are the chances that the first time I try to do him on my own, he's lightning immune?
I mean, at that point, you pretty much just rely on your merc to kill him.
It's pretty high.
Alright, you should be able to open the game now. Once there's games.
Or another
getting pretty
option,
low.
since if you don't have a nature's piece, this is a really cheap room word. You can make a lawbringer.
2 to passive, 10% IS.
Yeah, I just gambled that
gives you slain
because,
monsters rest in
reasons.
peace, and then
Yeah,
They're actually
sadly.
pretty damn good. Passive's not.
You
It's
want
no
them?
longer the redheaded stepchild blades. Passive is actually pretty good now.
I can't believe how many times I
On
just
what?
died.
Nilithak is a pain in the butt, and dealing with corpse explosion is something that you've gotta
be able to
figure
do.
out. I mean, you might as well do it now that you have no EXP left.
Yep.
That's
You
me.
might as well figure it out.
No, I mean, I might as well. I was just hoping to do that once I got to 90.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you can't get your hands on a nature's piece, make a lawbringer and just switch out your weapon when you're farming him, and
Yeah,
he won't be able to pop corpses.
Yeah,
on
the
you.
Lawbringer is a really cheap one that you can do that works just fine.
There's 0 public bail runs.
Hey, +2 javelin and spear skills, 7% crushing blow, 1 res life.
That's the downside to no bots.
There you go.
There's
That one's not bad.
Very few Bailgrins.
Was not bad, Blade. Dropped it next to the stash. Could have IAS
Nope.
on it, but they're not bad.
Nope, they're not bad. I'm gonna use them on my Javs spears on.
I'm telling you, don't sleep on that passive and magic anymore. Now that they fixed the evades, that jink's great.
This actually works very fine on the Jav zone. The spear zone, sorry.
Oops, I used the wrong skill.
I played both Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, and also Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I'm going to tell you, I like Diablo 2 Resurrected much better, White Dragon Glass. Anybody who's saying Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction is the superior version, you're smoking some ganja. They fixed so many of the long-term issues. The long-term issues that have been an issue with Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction for the longest time. Mana burn has finally been fixed. The dodges have finally been fixed, like after freaking decades of them not being fixed, by the way.
Is that game still up?
The swap meet.
Yeah.
I think so.
You don't like the UI, despite the fact that literally you can press the button and go directly back to the old UI. Oh, I hate the new UI. It's not like I couldn't actually just go back and use the old UI if I wanted to.
It'd be nice if the old UI was the same resolution as the new.
The old game was always that resolution. I mean, I really can't say that it's a bad thing that they kept it at that resolution, because quite honestly, I've tried to play like older games on like widescreen and stuff like that, and it always goes poorly.
We got bigger screens, so it looks not as good.
I think so, like 2 more person there, so probably you can
Never
give the
can get
password.
into the swap game. I'd keep trying. Like I get in there all the time. I just keep hitting the button until I join.
Only 2 people on the swap.
These last pair didn't exactly roll like with any IAS or plus skills, but they did roll with 2 resistances: 30% cold, 24% poison, weaken charges, 3% lifesteal, 8% crushing, some life. Could be useful for somebody that doesn't necessarily need IAS or skills. I mean, 2 res vampire bones with crushing and lifesteal is not bad. Alright, I want to do some of these Ubiars. I'll hold on to them if nobody wants them. I'll drop them in the swap meet, actually. Let me go see what's in the swap meet. I'll go drop some stuff over there. Somebody tells me in chat that they can't get into the swap meet. First thing I do is try and get into the swap meet. Get right in. Alright, I'm gonna drop these gloves on the ground. There's actually some pretty nice bow gloves here. And also these dual res gloves. I'm gonna drop these dual res crushing blow gloves on the ground if anybody wants them. They're 3% lifesteal, 8% crushing blow, 19 life, 30 cold res, 24% poison res with some weaken charges on them. Eagle knuckles. And I also found these +3 bow and crossbow skills, 3% lifesteal. If anybody's a bow girl. Hey, let me go through some of these charms and see if I can drop some of these on the ground. Oh yeah, I was holding on to these for a specific reason. That's why. Yeah. I don't need you anymore.
I could use a towel belt for my sword.
I mean, there's room in the game right now. So, put the game name in here one more time.
How's it going, guys?
Hello.
Looks like Tunari found 3 burr runes yesterday. Nuts.
Wait, you found all 3 yesterday?
That's what he said.
No, yesterday, 1 today.
Oh my god, what? Are you just farming cows? Like,
I'm running four areas. Cows, Summoner, Countess, and Bale.
wow.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, I dreamt of finding one. You all get one? today. Maybe I was just living through Tuneri in my sleep, astral traveling to.
You're a nut.
Astral traveling.
My connection is so bad today. This storm is really messing me up. So I'm kind of afraid to do anything heavy today.
All right,
I'm
so
so close to 92. It's not even funny.
we've got 2 Uber key sets, by the way.
I have another key of hate if you need it.
I could run some chaos if you want, Tuneri.
You farm goats? What do you farm some goats? Chip,
I'm
really?
gonna stay out
Alpacas?
of dangerous areas for now because my internet's not real great. My power's already going out twice.
Okay.
My internet's crapped out a few times already today. So yeah, I traded the one Burroon away to get something that I really wanted. I know it was a better trade for the other guy, but I got what I wanted, so that's all that counts. And then the other 2, I'm gonna make my COH with 1 as soon as I find my Archon plate. And if it rolls bad, then I'll make another one.
Do you need a 4-socket Archon plate?
Now I'm hunting for it myself, man. I want to try and do that. I found the runes on my own. I'm trying to find a plate on my own.
Dude, I got a superior one. Just
I know.
out in my sesh.
Dude, I want the satisfaction. It's all about the satisfaction of it.
The satisfaction.
I want to be able to say that I put that together.
What's that?
I appreciate it. If I get desperate, dude, I'll hit you up.
Okay, I'll save it. It's like a 8 ED or 14 ED or something.
See, you just have to tempt me so much.
Tempting
I
tempter.
want to be able to say I did this one on my own. I found the runes and I just got another jaw rune.
Just now?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Just going crazy on the runes.
Dude, I am killing stuff in like wholesale fashion. Like whole screens are dying.
Yes. Yay, thank you.
Are you not in the kinship, yay?
So I trade I know it's you're gonna laugh, but I traded my the 1 bar I traded for my war travelers. Made that guy's day.
As for war, wow.
Probably sold that bear on eBay for $4,000.
I really don't give a shit. I got what I wanted. That's all that counts.
No, they're not worth that much anymore.
Man, I'm gonna find 10 of them when they're worth like $1. Like the last day of ladder, I'll find a bunch of bear runes.
They're not worth that much
The
anymore.
guy kept asking me, goes, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" And I'm like, "Yes, yes. I want the war travelers."
The first couple days of ladder, they're worth like they're worth like $200, but now like a week later after ladder, they're probably not anywhere near close. There's actually this company keeps contacting me, like wanting me to sponsor their real money trade website. Let me take a look and see what they're selling it for right now. They keep sending me emails. I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't sponsor your website. And they're like, but we would like to offer you $10 million. And I'm like, but I really don't want to sponsor your website.
Yeah, won't you get in trouble if you did that? You'd get in trouble for that, wouldn't you?
Pretty much, yeah. I pretty much told them that there was no way it was going to happen, and they offered me $600 a month the first time, and then they offered me $1,000 a month the second time.
Oh,
$1,000 a week.
A month.
No, but that's what I would demand.
Nah, but there's no way I'd do it. So let's see. According to their website right now, a jaw rune is $27. And the burr runes are $36.
My God.
So
And
not
real
even,
money?
Yeah, real money. Pretty much all the runes now are next to nothing. You can get an Ist rune for like $1.69. You can get a gold rune for $1.90. Vex rune for $4.90. Zod rune is $5.90. When I checked this like at the start of ladder, and the burr runes were like $240, and the jaw runes were like like 260.
Where do you even see
Wanna see
that?
the
Like,
crazy
where
one?
do you find that?
Look up what a JMod is going for.
Well, to
I'm
give
sure
you
they
the
have
link, I
it.
would have to like say the link on chat. I'm
Oh
not trying
no,
to.
don't do that.
I'm
James,
not
don't.
trying to. I'm not trying to sponsor any real money trade website.
No, no, that's okay. I'll Google it. if
Real
I
money
do.
trade is kind of off limits. It's not really something that I like to deal with.
Oh,
But I
okay.
do like to get an idea of how much they're worth.
Yeah, that's. I'm just kind of curious. It's more of a curiosity thing. I don't buy things online anyway. I'd be too afraid of my credit card or something getting hacked.
It's a definite possibility.
There's a VPN that can give you a dummy credit card that can only draw so much money out.
Yeah, but at the same time, it takes the fun out of it if you just buy your stuff.
Yeah.
That's right. It really does. All right, so I'm going to open up some Uber's games here. I'm going to put the password, username, password.
Oh, that does remind me. This is Steven from the YouTube, by the way. I was wondering if you still had that Graven spine.
I put it on the floor in the swap game. I even called it out when I did it. Hop in the swap game and see if it's still there.
I think it is.
I even said, "Hey, Steven, you online? I'm dropping the gray spine on the ground in the swap game."
I had just jumped in a little bit ago. Just got back home.
Let's see here. Am I going to watch the Canelo fight? Never really been a big fight watcher.
Ginger, did you do a video on your paladin build?
I did a video on the principal armor, which in a way is pretty much on the build. The Holy Bolt build is just an addition. Like that's what I like to call it. It's an addition. So like you don't necessarily need to make any specific build to make it work. It's really just an addition to. So
Got it. Okay.
like if you make a holy freeze paladin, you can add it in. If you make a holy fire paladin, you can add it in. If you make a holy shock paladin, you can add it in. You can add it into a regular like physical zealer. You can add it into a smiter. I mean, quite honestly, you could add it into just about any build you wanted to, even a vengeance paladin if you wanted to.
Yeah, no, my nephew, I was trying to explain it to my nephew and show him, like, send him to the video that shows you doing what you do. And I wasn't sure if it was a specific build or if it was added into skills that you
Well,
already.
the best video to show him would be the principal video. I'll link it in kinship chat.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Because I go over the math in that video, and then I also have a practical application portion of the video, so you can, number one, you can see the math of it, and then number two, you can, so you understand how it's working, and then number two, you can actually see how it actually works in, in the game. Honestly, I think it's going to catch on. A lot of people are going to be doing it. Public bail be like sork.
Yeah, I had the same
Look at
earlier
this game
today.
I'm in.
Sork.
There's 8 sorks.
Yeah, I used to hate running like public chaoses and public bails because they would just leave all the cold immune monsters alive because 9 times out of 10 they were frickin' frozen orb sorks.
I'm getting back that sweet Nilithak experience. And an auto party isn't even turned on in the game. So it's a mess.
Thanks, Ginger, I appreciate it.
What you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing? I know you know what I'm doing, and you're watching the stream. Morbius is like, I saw that item you picked up. Like, what item? It's like that one that I saw it. I saw the item you picked up. I saw it. I don't think I didn't see that item.
Do you need help?
Yeah,
Should
I
we
mean, if
do
you
that?
guys want to come help me out, I'm not gonna say no. I need to take plague. I need to take plague off of here.
What is the game? Ah, okay, I've seen it. No, no.
I'm kind of curious if I could still use Plague as long as I am... As long as I'm wearing Drax, I might be able to get away with it. Although I also might die. So, there's also that. Let's try it out on Uber Diablo.
Why would you
real
die?
quick.
Why aren't you undead, Neil?
Because my Merc will spam lower resist and overwrite the life tap. That's why.
Probably.
Aw, I was hoping he'd stay alive. Duriel killed him. It's painful. He's the easy one. Oh god, more keys. Clogging up my inventory.
We are not clearing these anymore.
What are we doing?
Clearing the zones.
I mean, we can if we want to. I'm trying to get the organs farmed. Mr. NiNi, why are you half in and half out of my shirt?
Someone dropped you a terror.
It's a bunch of keys. I'm trying to pick them all up. Trying to get all the sets ready so we can get some more torches.
Do you need the resistances? Still need the resistances or something?
When
Or
we
is
fight
it
Mephisto, when we fight Mephisto, I'm just gonna run Salvation. So it doesn't really matter. If you guys want to go get your procs, that's up to you. Do I have Hotspurs for Ubers? No, I don't have Hotspurs. I need the Crushing Blow and the Open Wounds from my Gore Riders. How can you do Ubers with Diggler Dirk? That thing would break before you killed the Ubers. It's got like 15 durability on it. That thing would just be broken. Not even joking. You once killed the Ubers naked. I saw a guy kill the Ubers with a passive character. Thought that was pretty impressive. I don't know if you guys have ever seen anybody kill Ubers with a passive character, but it's something to see. He just stood there and the Ubers died.
By naked, what does he mean? No shield, no armor, no nothing?
Kill him eventually.
I mean, it took a while, yeah. The funny thing was, is he just did a bunch of on-struck effects. So, like, they were beating him up. He just let the Ubers spawn, like, whatever they wanted, and he had just, like, a million effects going off. It was pretty crazy. I did a whole video on Diggler Dirk, New England Steve. Have you seen my Diggler Dirk video? Because if you haven't seen my Diggler Dirk video, as much as you love the Diggler Dirk, you owe it to yourself to see the Diggler Dirk video.
We did that with the grief glitch and non-ladder. They tested it, it was fun. We used an ethereal Diggler until it broke. And then we put a grief in one hand and then the broken diggler in the other hand. So it would simulate 2 griefs. It's great. It's like a grief and a half, essentially.
Wait till you hear the Diggler Dirk music.
I have not watched the video. I know it's going to be incredible. I'm saving it for a special time. I have to give it 100% of my attention because that item, there's some lore.
What? You don't want to. You gotta listen to the '70s porno music.
Wow, cracked feral claws.
What are those frickin' pit lords doing outside the arena over there? You see all
I
these
don't know, but
guys?
I'm okay with it.
So one of you sorceresses teleport over there and keep them company. They seem lonely over there.
Oh, my flail is almost broken.
I had some
Buy a new
little
one.
imps do that to me in the out there before, not being able to get to them.
Yep, it's gone.
I heard the sounds. The cracking sound.
Like, oh, yep, it's broke.
Oh, there he is. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy?
Adding
Mephisto's
coach.
brain. You're just gonna do 1 million trillion Mephisto runs? Why are you gonna do 1 million trillion Pindle runs? That sounds boring. Throw some spice in there. Get some shank and some Eldritch added in, and we throw a council in every now and then.
He wants to become the very best.
Bot Simulator 5000. That's the name of that game.
Yes.
Yes.
I want to be the very best bot there ever was. I'm going to kill Pindle 8,000 times and never take a break. I poop my pants.
Anyone has a L rune or an L rune?
Eld? Yes.
Yeah.
It is by
Thank you.
stash. Yep. I always try and keep on to at least 1 or 2 of the smaller ones. Because they are actually kind of rare to come across.
I had a bunch, but I used them to on the cracked claws
Yeah.
because I'm trying to find something good. Like this one, it's kind of interesting, but it's sad.
Is easy mode for lazy people.
Lol.
Wow. Sounds like somebody doesn't like the game. That's what it sounds like.
I found another pair of cracked claws.
No, Emilio, you're gonna die. Don't go that way.
Don't tell me what to do. Emilio, oh, 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 oh. You're over here like, Emilio, no, 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 no. Superior Thresher, a crude preserved head. Repair it.
Grand charm.
Repair it.
Any good? Oh, max magic find.
Max magic find on a grand charm.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna.
I
make
got
my
Andy. She's
breakfast.
down here in the bottom right. Or Lilith.
Lilith is down in the bottom right.
Basically, just go straight down. I
Okay.
don't know how much longer I can survive this. I'm completely surrounded.
Yeah, don't fight her by yourself. You'll end up dying.
No, I'm stuck in a corner. She's further down from me.
Crap, I have a lot of defense.
Another grand charm.
Oh, help me. Help me.
I'm gonna heal you. I'm gonna heal you. My boats.
I wasn't joking. There she is. I got her.
She dead?
No, 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 no. She's about a quarter dead right now.
A quarter dead. That's only halfway dead.
Oh no.
Not even halfway. Runic
I don't
talons.
have much life left in me.
Only denser 3.
Like my weapon just popped up yellow and I'm just like, don't break! Don't break! There we
Break.
go.
Hey, she did.
I found like a massive defense charm. I don't even understand. It's 83 defense with 4 dex. Gives 4 dex. The dex gives defense too.
Oh, it was fun.
It was fun, he said. Let's do
Should
it.
we leave?
Let's do it again,
Cost
he
me
said.
8 full jubes, but
What? Look at this.
Alright, so everybody hop out real quick. I'm going to spawn it on players 1, and then we're going to go murder them real quick.
Look at that shield. It's on the ground.
Spiked shield. What is that? I'm trying to spawn the portal. +2 defensive, all res, faster block. It's got the Monty, doesn't it?
Too bad it's not 2 to combat.
Alright,
That would be great.
good to go. Oh, hopefully we get a paladin or something like that. It'd be nice.
yes, it would. You want to drag or you want me to drag?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I thought maybe we'd get some more people in here, but
I ain't scared of them.
me neither. But you know, they like to do the Ubers too. It's nice to have crowd control. Do we have a? We don't have a barbarian. Sadness.
It's just like getting meth out of the way.
Oh, someone has a bow. That was quick.
Much better than our first time.
Agreed.
Alright, we can pretty much just, we could split this, divvy this up. I'll take on Diablo if one of you guys wants to take on Bale.
Bale is here.
Oh, never mind. Diablo just charged
never
over
mind.
at somebody. Holy crap.
Wow.
He just said, hello, sir. I would like to play with you.
Dude, that was so fast, too.
Yeah, it was like ridiculously fast. I don't even know what crack cocaine
Never
Diablo's
seen him move
on.
that fast before.
Dude, he just like teleported to you.
It is ridiculous.
He's like, don't touch my brother!
He was like the next Flash.
Am I going to do hardcore this latter season? Most likely not. I get distracted too often. Plus, you try sleeping with a chinchilla in your shirt and playing hardcore.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we've got another set, by the way, so we're going to do 2. Alright, let's see what this one is, and we'll try and get it to the right person. I'm really hoping for a Sork or a Pally, because we've had horrible luck so far. Alright, and the survey says... +3 Druid, 10, 12. Holy god crap, that's terrible. I don't think it could have been any worse. Alright, next. That's number 2, boys.
Next.
10, 12, wow.
Not only was it a Druid, but it's a 10-12 Druid.
Well,
I don't even think you can get a key set for that.
No.
A half a key
You get-
set, maybe.
You get an Amrun or something for that.
Oh, man, I'm going to put it in chat, too, just so we can marvel at how bad it is. Had to be a Druid torch.
At least if it were a historic torch with that, at least you get like a goal or whatever. Maybe a Vex also.
I'm not even going to roll it. Like the first Druid that says, I want it, it says, you got it. You got it, buddy. You got yours, sir. I don't even think that's worth trade baiting. Not even the Druids want it. There's probably a Druid who wants it. We'll just have to hold on to it. I think we've got a couple Druids in the kinship, so. Come here, Duriel. What's up, buddy? Where is he? He's already dead? Damn.
Oh, is he not by the...
There he is.
Yes.
I need a key.
The furnace of pain.
The pain of furnace.
I mean, the other thing is it does have the stats. So I mean, I guess if no druid actually wants it, we could just give it to somebody without a torch for the time being. I mean, if I told you I had a large charm that was 10 all resistances, 10 all stats, you wouldn't turn it down. You'd be like, sounds pretty nice.
Well, better than nothing.
Exactly. And it'll keep that torch spot warm for you.
Will also keep you warm. Or cold, depends on what you're fighting. And this day is it's ugly on me. 0 magic time, 0 runes, 0 everything.
0 what? 0 0?
Exactly.
It's really light on the pit lords this time. You guys notice?
Okay with this. No, it's not here.
The biggest thing I found today was a pole room.
I have no clue, Mr. Scrunchy Mouse. The YouTube algorithm does what it wants to do, my man. I've had videos that like literally I have no idea why they're popular, and all of a sudden they'll just get like a million, like 3,000 or 4,000 views in like a day, and then I'll have some videos that like literally just they'll never get views, like no matter what. So.
Wait, I'll take a druid torch. Did someone get it that actually needs it?
I don't think there's any druids that are mains. We have one druid alt that is requesting it.
I don't even have a druid. Give it to that guy. I was just gonna take it for the stats.
Yeah, I mean eventually it'll get to that point too. No matter how many we find, we're just gonna start handing them out for stats.
Wow. No one has an ELD.
I do. I've got one.
Nobody
I must
has
have
one?
one. I must have one. Let me see.
What have we got?
ELD.
You gave me one this morning.
An Eldarin?
Definitely not this one.
I've got Eldarin.
I want to fix the claw.
Oh, he's right here. What the
Yeah,
hell?
half the time I end up passing him by.
Oh, I haven't gotten an Eldarin back yet.
Sorry?
I haven't gotten an Eldarin back yet, but I'll make sure I save them next time.
I didn't even think we had a freaking druid with us. I didn't even think to ask him.
Well, I'm saving them and using them in the same time.
I mean, he's in the kinship run. I didn't post this password in public, so he's got to be in the kinship. I don't think he's in voice chat with us, though.
The Fury?
Oh, we didn't get lucky. She's not right here. Sad.
The furry guy?
Yeah, he's
talking
running.
about?
He's running a build right now. Let's see if he needs one. Let's check. He's literally with us. It's a crappy torch, but it's a druid torch, and if he probably needs the +3 skills.
He's silent.
Oh, you already got one? Okay. He's already got one.
I got none, but I went over for a pally or sword touch.
Alright, where are we at? We're in the matron den.
Oh no.
God, and they're getting murdered by the matron denites. This is why I don't like taking portals in there. I'll just walk through the main portal.
Well, near the main portal I died.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the only portal.
Exactly. Don't booby trap it.
I was not looking.
Good night, trustworthy. Mage blade.
One socket.
Oh, it's good for selling.
13 max stamina.
I just found a goal rune.
Sweet.
Nightmare.
Congrats.
Nice. Gully, gully, gully.
Wow.
Yeah, well, Galrun it's not that high.
I mean, that's the highest rune I got now. So for me, that's pretty big.
It's under 60 level. That's
Yeah.
what I mean. What is a 55 or 57?
Here's a chip for your repair. Look at that. It's been my experience she's always in the corner somewhere.
Yeah, so I'm checking all the dead end corners and stuff. She's not in this room.
Gotta pop 'em all.
Clicking on all my chests. Who said you could click on all my chests and steal my small charm? Thief. And ID it and then drop it back on the ground because you didn't want it.
It's a 4 attack rating. No, who's gonna want that?
How did you know that was what it was though before you stole it from me?
I made sure it was.
He's totally the guy in MMOs that like you would come up to a node, and you know how like mining nodes and stuff like that always have a guardian, and you can't mine the node without killing the guardian. He's totally the guy who would just walk up to the node while you're killing the guardian and
She's at
steal
the
the
end
node
here.
from you.
Blade, be careful. I haven't been able to get up to her yet. I just kind of peeked her.
Yeah, let's kill some of the trash first before we run in there and die.
I'm on her now. I've got her aggroed. Had her aggroed.
Where's the cleansing?
It's on the Merc. I can't bring it because the lower resist will overwrite the life tap.
Yeah, it popped with my life tap wand as well. When I first got in here.
I'm wearing Drax, we're fine. Alright, away we go. Alright, hop out real quick, I'll spawn it, and then we'll go kill our second one. Hopefully we won't get another Druid 10-12. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Barb 10-12 this time.
No, 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 don't curse it.
That's all the luck.
Don't curse.
I am not. I am realistic.
It's going to be a Pally 2010. There you go.
Oh, that's bad.
Pally 2010.
Oh, 1020.
Yeah,
No, 2010.
Yeah.
2010, that's what it is. Pally 2010, I'm calling it right now. Pally 2010.
You did it? Open?
Yep, it's open. Ready to go. Mr. Knees. We need good luck, okay? Give us some good luck.
Are you okay with how I'm dressed or no?
No, I think you need to wear pants. You've got to wear pants, buddy. You can't just you can't just be wearing them Nikes to the church. All right, you got to put on some fancy shoes. Those things are faux pas.
You drag him, I'll life tap him when the time comes.
Come here, buddy.
Oh god.
Goodbye.
Died it. He died it.
I hate the pit lords the most. Let's kill Diablo. Of course he runs off to somebody. I don't know who he keeps running off to, but man, he does not like somebody.
Keeps aggroing the crap out of someone.
He went after the Merc.
Probably whoever the highest level is in here. No, that would be you.
I'm the highest level.
I was like, no, that would be you.
I'm pretty sure the blue one is the one that's actually the real one. I saw him make the clone. I'm pretty sure it's
Well,
the one that's closer to the town. That's the clone.
Nah, he's going down way too fast.
Okay, never mind. Well, the clone's out of the way then at least. Alright, let's go.
Trying to keep them all stunned. Everyone can make their exits.
I'm going to kneel attack and make a portal there and kill him.
Sounds like fun. Alright, let's see what this torch is. Come on, Pally Sork Torch. Just sat back down with a big bowl of popcorn. Let's hit 95. Hell yeah, buddy. I was actually going to come help you real quick. That was my goal next. And the money says Amazon 1310. We do have a lot of Amazons, so I mean that's not like terrible. Do all of our Amazons have torches?
I don't know.
Because we've got like I think we have like 2 Jabzons. We've got like 1 Boson. I think we've. Let's see here. Let me put this in the kinship too. Well, sucks no pallies, but we got, I guess, 2 more torches. Does anybody want to hold on to this Druid torch for stat buffs?
I will hold on to it.
Who's asking for stat buffs? Come over here and trade me.
I'm not in your game.
Why are you not in our game? You ever come in here and get that?
I'm about to join the game. What's the name?
GGM Uber 2 passwords in. I mean, it doesn't really matter anymore. It's
Alright.
it's Drax. We might have enough for another set if we could
I
find
have
one
key.
more destruction key. I think.
I've been running the whole time y'all were doing it. Ain't got one yet. It's been
Yeah.
on my luck earlier with my 3 in a row.
One more D key and we can have one more set.
It didn't pop up.
Well, let's see if we can get one more D key real quick. Everybody just spread to the four corners. Run some Neolithac real quick. Maybe we'll get lucky. We just need one key, and we can do one more Ubers.
You end up with everybody getting one.
I still have negative fire resist. That helps a lot. Thank you. If we come across a druid that needs one,
Yeah, we could trade it to the druid that needs one. Apparently, there's nobody right now that actually has a main druid or anything that I can find that doesn't already have a torch. Alright, I'm going to go into my own game here. I'm going to see if I can get at least one more of these keys.
2 17 lifers are gonna go for now.
Crimson City has 6 keys.
Boy, Grief makes short work of him.
Who?
Neolithac?
Makes short work of everything.
Yes, for you.
Come on, Eggtheow, let's go.
What the fudge?
What the fudge?
Yeah, well, I hit the button create game and it took 30 seconds to create the game.
I've had it just fail altogether today. It's been acting weird.
I went to try and make mine earlier today, and it told me my name had profanity in it.
Good job.
What? Yeah.
Oh, you're using porn names?
No, it's Plague.
I'll say that is banned.
Is that an...
Sorry
oh,
to
it's a
be the
rune.
bearer of
It's a
bad
rune
news.
word. It's a rune word. They probably kept you from using it because it's a rune word. I don't think you're. I don't think
What
you're
if you
allowed.
want to sell your plague?
I don't think you're allowed to use names for things that already exist within the game.
Well, it's GGM_Plague, and it let me make it. I've been making Plague, and I hopped back in, and it's just, I tried making it once, and it's like, you can't use that word. Wait, what?
Oh, it's because of the C word that you can't say on YouTube. You can't say the P word in BattleNet.
Probably has something to do with COVID.
Shh, you'll get demonetized.
No, let's just put a little thing up on my window telling me that I'm doing misinformation or something.
Yeah. I knew
Oh,
it did
no
something
D key
funny,
for
people.
mine.
You said the name.
Yeah, it's Scars. SARS.
Name... The name...
That which should not be named.
Oh lord, so many keys on the ground.
He who shall
No.
not be named.
Stop it.
Yes.
There's too many keys.
Ooh, Thresher. Oh.
found a rare circlet out of a chest.
Ooh.
Okay, so I got nobody taking dibs on this Amazon torch either. Does anybody need a placeholder torch?
I plan to make a Amazon.
Well, this is for mains right now. Like people who have no torch
It
right
has
now who are
resistance
running
on it,
mains.
right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. It's the crappiest.
It's 1310, so I mean you still get 13 all stats and 10 all resistances.
I mean, my resistance is pretty low, but I'm on Amazon.
Well, come get it. I'm in GGM keys 1, password 16.
Okay.
If Amazon eventually needs it, you can give it to them. If we get a replacement for you that's your actual class, you can use that one instead, and we'll give that one to somebody else as a placeholder. That's how placeholders work.
Yeah, I got you. That's one of the reasons why I like playing with you guys.
Before too long, everybody will be
Sharing is
holding on
caring.
to a placeholder, and we'll just be like, "Oh, okay, well." And then when you get your actual assassin torch or whatever, you just drop that to somebody else, and then before you know it, we're just like swapping torches left and right. Like, oh yeah, I don't need this one anymore. Anybody need this torch?
Right.
It's gonna take a little while though. We need to build up keys. But we got like 50 people in the kinship. We should be able to build up keys relatively easily. We just need we need one more D key for this. I'm gonna go to the next game. I'm trying to get D keys.
I have a D key. I found a D key.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, GGM Ubers 2. Same password as before.
We were just in 2.
You were just in 2? I thought we were in 1.
Nope.
Oh well, I created it, so I guess we're back in. We're back in, boys. Apparently, Crimson has a key set, so we can run Crimson's key set too.
Is the password in the chat? Kinship letter? Okay, there it is. Thank you.
Oh, Mage Fist, finally.
Alright, I'm gonna start popping these janks.
I just tried to join and it put me in a different one.
It's Ubers with an S. And the previous game was without an S.
It's an S now.
Well, because we're doing multiple Ubers, that's why.
So many ghosts in this. What's called?
Good, I can murder them.
Nil attack run. I went to Nil attack, and there are 2 types of ghosts there.
Alright, which one's Forgotten Sands? Let's go kick his butt real quick. Four eggs, yeah. Duriel kills him every single time.
You'll never get this. You'll never get this.
Alright, next. Oh, your plasma globe? Okay. You dropped them in town? Where are they at? Oh, okay. You said you got 6 keys. I thought you had a key set, I guess. I guess that's what my bad. That was just me thinking. Hopeful thinking, I suppose.
6 keys of what?
Well, he dropped them on the ground, so I guess let me organize them real quick and I'll see what we've got running. Looks like a lot of T keys. T-key, whole lot of T keys. Everybody's running the summoner, apparently. I mean the countess, apparently. That's apparently the Countess's life.
And everyone is hoping for an Eastron from Countess.
So basically, we have not enough for another set. So this is going to be the last one, I guess. We don't have anywhere near close enough. We need D keys. That's what we need. There's just lots and lots of D keys, and we don't got any. I'm trying to organize them so I can see what we actually have, and it does look like we almost have like 2 full sets, but no D keys to go with any of the sets. Maybe let me go get Egg Thiao. He's actually pretty good in here. He'll kick some butt. All these immune to magicals, and he just walks through them.
Afternoon.
You have a full set, Veritas. All right, well we can run yours too. We'll run yours in number 3 in a minute here.
Oh, that guy's not fun.
Which guy?
There's a conviction, bloodlord or whatever it is here. We got him.
He did. He super did.
Hit
How do you
Lord.
join our kinship, Don D? You need to come into Discord and read the kinship charter. Let me know you agree to the kinship charter, and I'll add you to the kinship.
Unlocked for life.
I swear, I don't think frickin' Iswal is actually spawned when you come in here. I think he spawns after you get to an appropriate location on the map. Because I swear half
No,
the
you
time...
have to kill a certain amount of enemies in here.
Because I swear he just kind of like just spawns. Like you'll walk completely past him and then all of a sudden you'll kill something and then he spawns behind you.
Well, he is here.
But I don't think he's actually on the map until you actually walk up to his location, I guess is what I'm saying.
And I'm dead.
I don't know. I got him though.
Portal, please. No portal.
Budget smiter for the win.
What's up?
Someone stole my full juvies, of course.
They stole your full juvies.
Hello, everyone. Be stealing my man's juvies.
Where's the guy with all the juvies in his stash? Come on. There's always somebody.
I gave all mine away.
There's always somebody in the Uber games that's like, "Oh, you need full juvies," and they're just like, "Here's 10,000 full juvies."
I have a ton, but they're on my sorceress right now. They're in our private stash.
You like doing Ubers?
Yeah.
Ooh, hopefully it's going well.
Terrible. It's gone absolutely god awful so far. We got a Druid 1012.
Oof.
And then we got an Amazon 1210.
1310.
Or 1310. Awful. Like our torches so far have been garbage.
Yeah,
I mean, not that anybody's not happy to get a torch in their inventory just for the stats, but And then and on top of that, there was no Amazon that needed the torch and no druid that needed the torch, really. Like, somebody had an alt who could use a druid torch. I was like, yeah, we're gonna give that to somebody who's playing on their main.
Yeah. Yeah, main should be first before
It's-
alts.
so
Or
we
like
got two
a paladin.
we got two placeholder torches, basically.
Yeah.
You have two
Well,
D
can't
keys,
always get
Blackwell.
lucky.
Well, bring them in, Blackwell. I will. That'll get us a little bit closer to another set.
I think she's gonna be down.
What is the cheapest budget paladin to achieve the first Uber quest? I mean, basically, you just need Crushing Blow and you need Smite and Open Wounds. Crushing Blow, Smite, Open Wounds, and you don't even need anything fancy. Go get yourself a Life Tap wand from the store.
Heaven's Light's a really good cheap weapon as well.
You can make the Black Rune Word, which is just super dirt cheap. You can put on some Goblin Toes. Those are usually pretty easy to find.
If you don't have PVM though.
If you don't have Cannot Be
Treachery.
Frozen, you don't necessarily need a Raven Frost. You can wear a freaking Hawk Mail. You can you can wear a Death Sash. You can wear a Duriel's.
Splendor.
I mean, there's a lot of Cannot Be Frozen ways that you could get your Cannot Be Frozen. Doesn't the new helmet?
Jam.
Doesn't the new helmet for the Wisdom? Doesn't that have Cannot Be Frozen on it?
Yeah.
You could make a Wisdom Rune Word.
That would actually be nice for Zila because it's attack rating, isn't it, as well?
I mean, there's a lot of different ways that you can do a budget Uber runner. Treachery is obviously a big thing there because it gives you the resistances, but you don't necessarily need that. You can even just run Salvation, to be honest with you. It'll go a little bit slower, but you will still be able to kill them just fine.
Just kind of pushing through, seeing if I can locate her. Oh, yep, got her. She's far left. I'm not starting her yet.
You lot got a barb with you?
You
guys
we do
got a
not.
barb?
We have a whole bunch of paladins and a furry lord.
What's the game? My barb's naked at the moment, but I can at least bow you guys.
It's currently full.
Okay, no problem.
Come on, Lilith. Come out here. Archers are in the way.
I'm trying to think what to turn my barb into currently. I'm stuck on either Frenzy or Wolf Barb.
Alright,
Ethereal
I got her.
Witch Throw.
I got her. Please don't. There we go. Oh,
My Merc is
someone's
going to
lower res almost
continually.
got me.
My Merc is going to continually do it. That's why I just let him die. He doesn't have a good place in the Uber world. I need to take that. I need to get him an extra. I need to get him an extra weapon specifically for Ubers. Something that doesn't have the lower resistance proc on it.
Does it still show me in the game?
Nah, you dropped. Yeah, we're pretty much just missing D keys, Blackwell. Like, we have tons of Terror keys, pretty decent amount of H keys, but like next to no D keys. Server rating. It's a thing that some people do. It's only in there because it's kind of like standard. Rule sets. I don't really think I had the server rating in the kinship charter. Are you sure you read the kinship charter?
If you need a bow barb, just let me know.
Did everyone just leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, what we're doing, we're going to be making the portal, so on players 1. So everybody hop out real quick.
Let me know when it's up, and I'll pop in bow you, and then I'll leave again.
I mean, you can come back in for the fight once it's up at players 1. That's fine.
Oh, I'm just a naked barb, but I've got my bow spears on and that, so it's level 32 bow. It'll help you.
All right, making the portal, walking in.
What game is it?
All right, we're in. It's GGM Ubers 2. Passwords in kinship chat. People work hard for these keys. I'm trying to make sure nobody steals the torches.
I'll join bow you and then I'll leave.
It's full already.
Never mind then. I won't bury you. It's all good.
It's full already.
Does anybody want an ethereal twitch throw to upgrade for a merc?
Ooh, that actually sounds pretty sexy.
That's why I asked.
Oh god. Mephisto, stop being rude to me.
He's a big meanie.
Alright, we got enough in here. Let's just deal with it. I'll go Diablo, one of you guys get Baal. It's as simple as that.
I just life tap both of them, so they should be good.
Diablo's almost dead. 25%, 10%.
Battle boots turn into mirrored boots when you up them, right?
Yeah, pretty high on the strength requirement. You might want to check
like
that
170 something or 180 something.
163.
Ah, that's it. Okay.
I have a pair of ethereal war drivers that are about to break. They're at 5, and I don't know if I can afford to upgrade them.
That's a hard one.
That's a hard knock life for us. Alright, grab it. Let's see what we got.
Because I'm only at 127 strength.
Okay, so what weapon could I use on my barb? Let's have a look.
If I can get a torch, I'd be closer.
Okay, well, maybe this will be a paladin torch. One can only hope.
Or you can get the placeholder.
Ooh, not bad. Not great, but not bad. +3 Sork, 1910.
Oh, Sork.
At least it's a sword.
It's 19 on the stats, but 10 on the resistances. So very low.
Not bad.
Still really good.
I know that there's a lot of sorceresses that are gonna want this, so I'm gonna put it up in kinship chat. We'll raffle it off later today.
It's still nice though. At least it's 19 stats. Like you can get resistances elsewhere.
Alright, so Sork Torch.
Yeah, stats are kind of more important for swords because they want to be able to wear the gear without actually putting shit into strength.
Spirit and stuff is ridiculously strengthy, so yeah, that's nice.
Sorry, I'm just trying to put the raffle up real quick. I believe Veritas has another set.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I've got one. Just let me know the game name.
Alright, Sork Torch is up. Make sure you put your little doodank on there if you want to raffle for it. Sorceresses only, guys. I don't want to see like paladins and stuff rolling for the Sork Torch. Because we got a lot of sorceresses, and that's why. Like there really is. There's like, what do we got? Like 10 sorceresses in the kinship.
Probably more.
Yeah.
I think you put it in the wrong chat.
Oh, Diablo chat? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me redo it. That's because I was just trying to message somebody that was not in the kinship. Delete, redo.
Stop fucking up.
I'm trying not to.
What are Annies going for nowadays?
Not a lot.
Next to nothing, as easy as they are to get.
Yeah,
I've
probably
seen,
not. Probably not much.
I've seen people selling them like games for like Annie for Ist, low Annie for Ist, low Annie for Mal.
It's only going to be them perfects that are going to be worth something.
Yeah, it'll only be like the 19, like 18, 10s or above that
Now,
are actually
I
going to
would
be
say
a lot.
any 10 is going to be worth money while the ladder's going on. People are going to be trying to get. They will take a shitty one
All right,
at
Veritas.
a discount if it's 10.
Let's go to number 3. Put the name in chat. If you want to just go ahead and make the portals, that's cool. I mean, I don't have to grab all the keys from you. I'm already overflowing with keys.
No problem.
Do I have a video
Yeah,
showing my current items from my paladin? I mean, I'm basically using a Tesladin thing with the principal armor holy bolt spam. I mean, if you want to take a look at my items real quick.
That's only for main sword, the raffle.
For sorceresses. We had a lot of main sorceresses that started the kinship with us. Like, I think there was like 10 or 11 or 12. Whatever your main is that you started the kinship with, that's going to be your priority.
Okay, so Pally for me.
Yeah, Pally.
Yep, Pally for me as well.
I mean, we had some good luck on the first times we did Ubers when D2R started. We had like 3 Pally torches drop right off the bat.
Yeah, we wasted it. Good job.
And now we've got all the Pallies, and now we don't have any Pally torches.
Well, I mean, we also got a bunch of Annies for
Daniel,
early ladder.
What's up? You found another D
can I
key?
have? No, can I have them LDs?
God bless it.
I have 2 claws, man. 2 claws. One
Okay, well, I can't click on the stash because there's a big giant bear and a whole bunch of paladins in the way.
Big giant bear? What the fuck?
I mean, you take up more space than anybody else, let's be honest. What do you need? 2 Eld runes?
Yeah.
Maybe you should hang on to your Eld runes, sir.
Okay, well, you said otherwise a minute ago.
Well, like I told you, I'm rolling them to get close. See? I have these. I had a Feral Claw that roll like that right
Well,
now.
what'd you get?
1 with Claw Mastery, 2 Claws Mastery, 2 Blade Mastery. Blade Sentinel, sorry. 2 Physic Hammer. One roll decent, the other one roll meh.
Why is he taking so long to die? Am I on the wrong weapon set or something? Did I forget the holy shield? Should have been dead already.
Wolf, self-frozen.
Alright, I will obtain... Here's a dual rune for somebody. The Furnace of Pain. Let's go, boys. Veritas, do you have a torch yet?
I certainly do.
What do you got? You got a paladin torch, or do you got like a
I
placeholder?
do, yeah. I've got a paladin torch, 11, 20.
Alright. Because, you know, if a pally torch dropped, you were the one that gave the key set, so I didn't want to, like, dick you out of your torch or anything.
Oh, no, it's fine. I'm fine with the one I've got.
And then a 2020 drops, and he's like, well, actually, what I meant was, if a 2020 drops, we're going to swappies.
I mean, obviously.
Swappy doppy lapos.
It's highly unlikely, but yeah.
It's highly unlikely. God, what? Don't talk like that. You gotta be like, I'm winning today. Your skin hardens.
Oh, come on. Why won't it show my online characters?
Because you're not online, obviously.
I am. I just, like, literally exited out of a game.
You're not actually talking to us right now. This is pre-recorded messages. I hate to tell you.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, look, an Eisenhardt sword in the Uber. In the Furnace of Pain, boys.
Imagine that.
When they said Furnace of Pain, you guys didn't know what they really meant was they were going to be dropping lots of Eisenhardt stuff here, and it was just going to make, like, trigger you into a second meltdown. 7% extra gold for Monster Small Charm. The Small Charm of Greed. They sell Uber keys on JSP. Yeah, I would imagine they probably do. You could probably buy a full set for
Yes.
not
but
even
they're
really,
cheap.
not even really that much. I would bet.
Oh, yeah, they've gone down a lot.
Keys are not that hard to farm. The main problem with keys is that the drop rate is really troll. Like, to the point where literally sometimes you can farm for like 8 hours and not get any, and sometimes you farm for like 2 hours and get like 30, and it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. That's why we like to spread out the pain to the whole kinship. You know, we're very pro spreading the pain, so that, you know, that way we have the whole kinship farming for keys. Why are you blocking me into the corner, sir? Nobody puts baby in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
I'm gonna guess that Magic Find doesn't help with the keys, huh?
No.
Just player count.
Sure, you're sure.
Really looking for some trap GCs now. Can't find any.
Good luck.
Cow's Nightmare.
Yep, Nightmare Cows. One of the best places to farm for plain or medium skillers.
That's just mind-numbingly boring.
Yes. There is that.
Nobody suggested it was fun.
Chunari knows the best. He's doing that daily.
All right, let's get out of here and have some fun in the matron den. And by fun, I mean not fun.
Tons of fun.
It's more like the BSDM zone.
You gotta say, every time your chinchilla jumps down your shirt, it's just adorable.
Yeah, he loves to live in there. That's his house.
Nice, warm, sweaty place.
Dude, he crawls right into my armpit.
Oh,
and he just sleeps in there. And I'm like, does it really smell like that? Like, I mean, it's probably warm, and I guess maybe if he's got a really bad sense of smell, maybe it's a fun place. I don't know.
That's funny.
It's really uncomfortable though. Like when he goes into my armpit, I'm like, can you please not go into my armpit, please? Kind of need this for doing stuff and things.
You have to be in a weird position for you to stay like, huh?
Sometimes it feels like I can't hit anything, like, and it doesn't make any sense. And then like I back up and reposition, and then all of a sudden I start hitting stuff, and it's like,
It's just Diablo hitboxes.
That's why I stopped playing Zeal on before ladder, because it just felt so clunky for me.
well, sometimes it's okay, but like sometimes it's not okay.
Weird.
You just like ran a bunch of monsters into me and ran away, Uber. That was really not quite nice.
Oh.
You're just like, oh, here, have these monsters, and I'm like, oh yeah, sure, I'll take these monsters. All right, sounds like fun. I literally just finished killing a pack of monsters too. I was like, all right, I'll kill these guys. Moving on to the next pack. Trolliots and free. So we get some.
Yep.
Slain by a Hell Temptress.
Yeah, there's like 20 of them around my body.
Yeah, you can't stand still with these guys. You gotta keep moving. Because you don't stop.
It's okay.
Don't stop. Don't stand in doorways either, because that's like the quickest way to die in here.
Yeah, that's what happened. They basically created a line across the entire hallway, so I couldn't like charge past them, and I had to run away.
Yeah, it happens.
There was no running away.
One time he did circles around my neck, Mr. NiNi. I don't even know what that was going on with him that day. Something spooked him, and instead of running into my shirt, he just ran around my head like 6 times. I was like, what the hell is he doing? Ring around the rosy? I mean, it was kind of cute. Got it on camera. It's on one of my item videos. I don't know which one.
One of them pre-recorded videos.
Well, at least we got a sword torch. I'm happy we got a sword torch.
And this is the group I ran into.
Yeah, we've already got 11 people on the sword torch, so I knew the first sword torch was gonna be freaking ridiculous.
Is that the first one that broke?
I think it's the first one we've gotten. I mean, the stat roll on it isn't terrible. 19 stats is actually pretty nice. Yeah, the resistances are garbage, but I mean...
No, I can't tell if she's in there or not.
She's not?
Yep. Got caught up again in the middle of a pack.
There's no need for you to die. We're just going to clear this thing real quick anyway.
The only way to pass through is with lifesteal.
Literally only level 86, so...
She's...
A superior ornate plate. 4 sockets, 500 defense. Did you find her yet?
Yeah, it's here.
Before I run out of potions. Oh god, that's a lot. It's so nice to have Fist of the Heavens to just like hit stuff from far away, just for lulz.
Portal, please.
My portal, it's pretty safe. Mostly safe, anyway. Amp damage, of course, doesn't make this any easier. If one of you paladins could run cleansing, it'd be great. Doesn't matter which one.
Do we have another Hammerden running concentration?
It's not like you have to keep it on. You just put it on for about 10 seconds and all the poison and curses go away, and then you put it back, take it back off. I don't have it, otherwise I would. Alright. So everybody hop out real quick. I'll make the portal, get it to players 1, and then you guys can hop right back in. You too, Plasma Globe. Oh look, a key of destruction. Put that with the others. Alright. Creating the portal. Walking in. Alright, portal's up. We're good to go.
You sure have a bunch of keys there.
I know, and like not enough D keys for anything. There's like no D keys whatsoever. Did somebody pull Mephisto into the house? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. No, he didn't go into the house. Okay, right, good. Kill him. Okay. Mephisto's dead, unless he teleported somewhere. I'm on Diablo now. I'm not sure where Bale is. He's not even in here, so he's probably with you guys.
He tellied away.
He's in the top corner.
Okay, well Diablo's almost dead. Just hold on.
Yeah, Bale's
Fighting.
halfway dead right now.
Was fighting Bale in prison.
Alright, grab it. Let's get out of here.
I'll get off right now.
Alright, put one in the stash. Hopefully we get something good. Maybe a pally, maybe another sork, who knows? Maybe an assassin? Looks like we do actually need an assassin torch. Well, at least one. +3 barbarian, a 16-15.
It's not bad. I think that's better than mine.
15-16.
Do any of the barbarians still need torches?
Oh no, mine's 18-12, so I'm fine with mine.
Probably. I know we have a couple of them. More than druids, anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
This one might end up going to a placeholder, but we'll see. Apparently Crypt does not have a torch. Well, you win, Crypt. Let me check and see what level he is.
I don't think everyone updated their levels anyway. Swag.
Speaking of which, I need to upgrade mine to 94.
Swag has a paladin, but he's still level 1 on the ladder.
How long do you think it'll take to reach 95?
A while. It gets exponentially harder every single time.
Yep.
Yeah, I think last night you were saying it's going to take like 200 million or something like that.
So basically for each level past 94, it gets more and more difficult. I posted a picture before I went to bed last night. Where is it? It was like right before I went to bed I posted it. It shows like all the EXP. Oh yeah, here it is. So it's basically from 94 to 95, it's about 110 bail runs. 95 to 96, it's 210 bail runs. 96 to 97 is 450 bail runs. 97 to 98 is 1,100 bail runs. And 98 to 99 is 3,500 bail runs.
Would that be solo 8-player or is that just normal?
I believe that's just 8-player bail runs. I don't think it's solo 8-player, but if it is, I'm gonna have to get me some dual dreams and some other stuff to make that happen.
Basically, the time it takes you to get to 98, from 1 to 98, is the time it takes you to get from 98 to 99, roughly.
Where is the spreadsheet at?
It's pinned. It should be still pinned in the kinship ladder chat if you check the pinned messages. I think it's still pinned. Yeah, it's still pinned. Speaking of which, I need to take the Harlequin Crest Shaco off the pin, the Arachnid Mesh off the pin, and I also need to update the keys. So I'm going to update our current number of keys. Yeah, this is going to be nuts. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15 T keys from what I can see. That's a lot of T keys. I can see everybody's been busy on the counters. H keys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 H keys total. So we're currently on 5 H keys, and we have 1 D key. There you go. Tally's been updated for the keys for now. If you guys want to check the number of keys, I'm going to try and keep it updated, but obviously it's not always possible to keep it updated. Correct. Come to game, GGM, Ubers. What are we on, 3? Two D keys would be enough for another run, Blackwell. Whoa.
Whoa, what?
Just what somebody said in chat.
Okay.
Exactly. Oh god, bugs. Immune to lightning bugs.
It's something like someone has daddy issues.
Booby trap portal of booby trappedness.
Those are the worst.
Well, I mean, they're physical immune and they're also lightning immune, so it doesn't help me out very much.
So you got a 4th set of keys.
Maybe if Blackwell shows up with 2 more D keys, that should give us enough for 1 more set.
I'm falling some more now as well.
I just want to go back through the portal. You know what? I don't even have to, do I? That's right. Just leave. Just leave. Didn't mean to. We haven't got any Necromancer ones yet either, have we? We had like 4 or 5 Necromancers of the kinship too. And those are like night or day for Necromancers. When they get those +3 skills, it's a huge buff to everything. Curses, skeletons, revives, summon resistance, golem power. Surprised we haven't seen at least 1 Necro Torch.
Well, this is my 5th Nil attack run. No keys.
How do you update your level? It's the if you go up to the pinned messages in the kinship ladder chat, there's the spreadsheet that we started out with. That's where you can update your level. I've been trying to keep track of it. Okay, well we've got 2 more D keys, which means I guess we can do 1 more run. Do we have enough H? Oh no, we're missing 1 H key. Does anybody have 1 hate key? I can go try and kill the summoner real quick. He's a pretty easy kill anyway.
I'm on run number 19 with no drops yet.
See, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you guys, if when you're doing keys it can troll you so hard. Sometimes you get so lucky, and sometimes just it's like, oh, okay, well, you want a key? Well, 10 hours later, I might drop you one. Just keep farming, buddy. Just keep on farming. Making you work for it. God, so many champions and elites right here. Whole fucking pack. Thor 13 Sork sounds about right for the Sork Torch. I'm pretty sure that when I remember I did the initial teams, there was literally about 13 sorceresses. I had to put 2 sorceresses in every team, and we had 6 teams. And I think one team actually had 3 sorceresses.
No sources bought a torch.
Hey, I one shot the summoner. Oh, now Griffith just dropped me a key. You have chosen wisely.
The redemption is nowhere near as reliable.
Yeah, you
as
kind of
just
have
the
to
ring.
kill. You kind of have to like rely on your mercenary to kill some stuff. Oh, well, and then just kind of stand back outside of range and let it proc.
Thank
Well,
you, Cow King.
no
Right,
key,
King
but
of
I did
Zygon's
get.
belt
I did
and
get a
glove.
spirit shroud.
What's a rune scepter?
Anybody not rocking a pretty nice armor and would like a spirit shroud ghost armor?
Oh my god, a key! It took 19 runs.
I mean, it's cannot be frozen. +1 all skills.
19 runs, Jesus.
A unique dropped out of a Nil attack rune scepter.
Crypt said he wanted the barbarian torch and then never contacted me.
Zakram hand.
Mr. Nate, what are you doing? Half in, half out. Half in, half out. That's your whole life today. Half in, half out, boy. In or out?
Sounds like a cat.
My cat's asleep in a box at the moment.
Got a hate case Gynosaur? Nice. Alright, well, let's get this on the show on the road.
A cat asleep in a box. Also
Yeah.
very much like a cat.
Yeah, she's fast asleep upside down in a box.
Alright, look at this last Ubers done. I want to do these while I have no EXP. That way, we get all the Ubers out of the way. We can get some torches runs. Everybody get some janks.
Well, you haven't died until now, so.
I mean, it doesn't matter. If I do die, I don't want to lose a huge amount of progress. Does anybody need cannot be frozen armor? Spirit Shroud's actually a pretty good armor for mercs, specifically for that reason. Especially if you need plus skills.
I have the Raven Frost.
I've got Duriels, so I'm all good. Thank you, though.
Duriels.
Yeah.
Poopies.
I like Duriels.
Poopies.
Life strength and cannot be frozen. Can't moan.
This one's +1 skills. It cannot be frozen. So ha.
True.
Mr. Nate, you want seed? You want another seed? You take 3? Okay, 3 seeds. He's hungry.
How difficult is the maintenance and upkeep of a chinchilla?
They're desert animals. It's like killing a cactus.
Yeah, they're pretty easy to look after, to be honest.
Desert animals tend to be more resilient than most. About the only thing that I've run into that's kind of a major issue with chinchillas is they don't have a gag reflex.
What?
They can't vomit.
Oh, so they can choke.
They can't vomit. So if they eat something they're not supposed to eat, like if you like some, you know, a little kid feeds them Nerf darts or something, and they eat the Nerf dart.
Yeah, that's very specific.
They can't vomit it back up. So what happens
Did
is
you
it
feed
has
your
to.
chinchilla a nerd dart?
No, a little. My niece Emma did when she was younger.
Oh.
She killed 3 of my chinchillas.
Oh God!
But they can't vomit it up, so it has to go through their system. And if it's something that is, you know, dangerous or blocks up their insides or whatever, you know, it's not good.
Not
I never knew. Yeah, I never knew they didn't have a gag reflex. That's different.
Once it goes
Wow.
down, that's it. Like it's got to go through out to the other side.
So you just got to be careful with what they actually ingest, then.
I found the destruction. Should I look for more?
Skynosaur said he has a H key, so we have at least one more set. I'm trying to get him to bring the H key over. Of course, not everybody's in voice chat, so. Would you like some more seeds? You're very hungry today. Why are you so hungry? Oh, he's on Nintendo Switch. Looks like I've got a journey to make.
Yeah, I had somebody transfer a wand from somebody on the Switch. How do you can a PC connect with a Switch?
No, you just log into your Switch. All your stuff transfers over.
Yeah, or they log into PC, one or the other. Yeah.
I do not have a Switch.
It's cross-platform, so it's like yeah, you can play on whatever you want.
Cross progression. Everything
Yeah.
is saved to your BattleNet account.
Which is nice because it's like, you know, if you work away far, you could just use your Switch or your PlayStation or whatever you know.
Yeah, I play on Xbox and PC.
It's nice that they've done that. Like that's a good quality of life.
That is pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
Because a lot of people do work a lot, or you know, have to go away and just buy yourself a Switch, and at least you can play when you want to on your time off, when you're, you know, far away.
What was the cry that has damage? War cry?
Warcry.
Yeah.
Found a 2-2 war cry, 1 to Grimoire, 2 to find item headpiece.
I think for something like that, you'd want like, would it be 3 socket, 2 to like 3 to battle orders, 3 to Warcry or something? Because then you get a best of both worlds.
And I imagine, but I mentioned I found that everyone wants it. Not. I did my job to announce it.
Yep.
All right. Well, while we're waiting, let's roll on this Sorcerer's Torch.
Good luck to everyone that's gone in for it.
It's like we got 13 sorceresses. That sounds about right.
So do you need that terror key right now, or should I keep on farming?
Terror keys? No, we got so many terror keys are coming out of our ears.
Destruction.
Blackwell gave me 2 destructions. We have just enough for a set. We really need just 1 hate key, and that's all we need. Somebody in kinship said they were going to go grab a hate key from Scanna Sour.
Okay.
All right, who's the person who needs the barb torch?
Crypt?
Yeah, I thought it was crypt.
I got a druid and a sorceress in here. Whoever it is, come trade with me.
Second gem shrine I find at Nil attack.
Your barb hasn't made it to hell yet. Well, I don't think it matters. You just use it as your temp torch until you get your barb up.
If it's level 75, doesn't matter.
Just writing down the people for the sorcerer's torch right now.
Oh, set amulet drop from Nil attack.
Oh, good luck.
Hope so.
It can be anything.
Well, it can't be Amaris, obviously.
Make a bet it's either a Severbs or
Alright.
Catans.
I think it's Angelics. Oh.
Tell Roshes, let's go.
At
Oh,
least
please.
with Angelics.
I'm hoping it's Taurash's.
All right, boys. Here's your tickets. There's your get your
Ratas.
get your tickets ready. Hold them in your hands and get ready to tear them up and throw them away when you don't win. Just like at the tracks, boys. Just like at the tracks. Quick and dirty. That's what we're doing. This quick and dirty. Let's go. All right. So 13 is the number. We're gonna do a couple to get the dice out, the dust out of the dice. And the winner is number 5. OMG.
They kill Kenny.
They killed Kenny. Who'd they kill Kenny?
Oh, the reference was, oh my god, they kill Kenny.
OMG. Who is that? Let me check the roster. Yay. Yay, OMG. Sork Blizzard. Level 90. Nice. You better get your butt in here and get it before I raffle it off to somebody else. I'll be like, oh, she didn't come get it. 2.5 seconds. Oh, it's over. Bye. See you later, guys.
Finally.
Nil attack is such a jerk.
He's a real troll when he drops you a white key.
Oh, that sucks.
He's a real troll when he drops you a freaking Severbs. Or
I mean,
Hidrata.
you're farming Neolithic. Like the odds of getting any amulet in the game that's green is 100%. So
What's the name of your
can drop
character?
all-
OMG. I don't want to trade your torch away to the wrong person. Must verify. Verification method.
Two-step authentication.
Please input password. Click all pictures that are fire hydrants.
Fire hydrants. I hate them flipping things. So select all the ones
click
that
all
have
pictures,
a bike in
click
it.
all pictures that are boats.
They're horrible.
Click all pictures that are traffic lights. I would just trade it to her, but she doesn't have her name of her character listed on the character sheet, so.
Yeah.
10 years Laytown. Mr. Nee, what are you eating in there? You don't even know. He said it was delicious, though. Did I upgrade from Principal? No. Principal's my main armor. That's what I'm going to be using for the rest of my life. Looks like we're doing one more key, boys.
Oh, nice.
You mean a torch?
One more key run. One more torch run. One more Uber run. Gratz boots. Let's get another one of these key runs out of the way. Alright. Bink.
Well, I lost all my XP.
Don't do
Freaking
that.
berserks.
Don't do that. It's bad for you. Just a random rare ring on the ground. Take it. It's mine. Can't have it. Oh, wow. It's actually not garbage. It's not great either. It's
Who
not
had that?
garbage, but it's not great.
Who had the ethereal Twitch throw, by the way?
I think it was Jack.
I'll take that if no one needs it.
For his low-level dealer.
For my little mess. Just fun, why not?
Oh, the Twitch there? Yeah, I got it. Come to, hold on.
Normal nightmare or hell?
J-Town 23, it's night, hell.
Okay, let me change character.
QWE is the password.
Look at all the holy
J-
bolts just spamming everywhere.
I'm just...
God, it's like a sea of holy bolts coming out the back of Duriel.
What's the password? 1, 2, 3?
QWE.
Oh.
Alright. Fireball.
Does the holy bolts on your armor scale with your own holy bolts level?
Yes. With his synergies, he doesn't level Holy Bolt, he just levels the synergies, so it gains from his synergies.
That's all I do, I just do the synergies.
I'm an actual mate.
So you only have Fist of Heavens.
That's right, just Fist of the Heavens, no Holy Bolt.
Oh, I got something else for you too, Gold. Hold on. Where's it at?
Yeah, say that one.
They're not as strong as your Holy Bolts, obviously, but I also spam them.
Yeah, you do like 3 times faster than me.
I can shoot off anywhere between 5 to 10 Holy Bolts per cycle. There's no way you're matching that.
You think you could, like,
Yeah, I'll
leap
fuck
to my
that.
body for me real quick?
I may could, but
Oh,
No.
Somebody asked me if I upgraded from principal yet. I said no. That's literally the whole goal of my build.
died and I had to charge to
I'm not
freaking first
not
level.
upgrading from it.
I can bow you though.
Okay.
But the only thing I can do at this point is try and make a better principal.
What was it paying? Let me bow you.
It does have a roll on it. Maybe eventually I'll gather a bunch of gold runes and I'll try and roll like 4 or 5 principles or something.
That might help at least. Ooh, 15 life small child. Ooh. That's exciting.
Charger with Bone Slayer. It doesn't proc anywhere near as often, unfortunately. I've tested it. If you guys want to like answer all those questions, like how the build works and all that, I have like a full freaking like 2.5 hour video of me exploring like every freaking like method and use of it and procs and like Fist to the Heaven procs and Holy Bolt procs and multiple different weapons, and none of it really works that great to answer all your guys' questions. The only one that really works great is Principle and Laying of Hands together. That's the money.
And laying of hands is just for the enhanced damage, not for the proc.
No, it's for the proc.
No, it's for the proc because it procs both separately.
I can notice a significant difference in the kill speed when I have Laying of Hands on and when I
you have
don't.
enhanced damage against demons.
No, I'm talking about an immune to physical. I'm talking about an immune to physical demon. Literally, where I'm not applying my lightning and I'm not applying any physical damage, I can notice a huge difference between the 2 holy bolts versus the 1.
Yeah, it stacks the proc, so you got a chance to proc that one and the other one, so you got twice the chance in a way.
It basically
it's
speeds
such a
up it by
and low level that it doesn't matter.
It procs
you
all the
run
time.
any other
And it doesn't matter that it's low level because it's got the synergies, so it still helps.
I'm telling you,
but you
I
have
noticed the
100%
difference
on the other one.
I noticed the difference. I'm telling you, when it procs twice versus when it only procs once, there's a huge difference in the damage output. It's basically like 2 times the damage output every single time it procs 2 times, and it procs 2 times enough together back to back that literally you'll notice the monster's HP just drain away like nothing. See, I told you, he spawned behind us. He was not behind us. He spawned behind us. Like, we literally were just walking, and then all of a sudden, he's just, like, behind us. I swear, he spawns. He spawns in.
Yeah, you have to kill a certain amount of mobs.
I don't think that's it either, because you can teleport to him. I think it's just...
teleport to him.
I think it's just, he spawns when you get to basically around where his location is. Damn, he hits hard. I'm not gonna lie. Every now and then he hits me and my HP goes down to like 5. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, it's a little painful.
Hello.
Dang, what the hell scared the crap out of you, Mr. NiNi? Oh, I didn't even have my torch on.
Oh wow, there's a Martial Arts assassin in this cow. Don't see them very often. Like a full-on Martial Arts slot. Wow, that's nice.
Where's the matron stand over here? Ooh, that assessment. Oh, jeez.
It wasn't that killing Nilithek. There was a guy in here earlier. It wasn't that killing Nilithek closed your portal. Getting the waypoint closed your portal.
Yeah, in the old days
I
it
thought
was
they
getting the
fixed that.
waypoint.
Yeah, they fixed that.
It no longer
when
it
he
no
was
longer does
asking
that now.
about it.
That was something that we tested when 2.4 came out. Everybody was
Yeah.
curious.
I'm glad they changed that. Same with like killing the Cow King. Used to be horrible when someone would come in, kill your Cow King, and leave. You know.
Yeah, he didn't want to party with nobody, so
Yeah.
you didn't get the quest.
You guys are silly. I always just kept a Cow King maker.
Well, yeah, but it used to be annoying.
Who wants to do that?
I never bothered to do cow levels on just one character. You just had a designated Cow King portal maker, and you just used him to make the portal, and then left the game.
Oh yeah, I used to do that, but it was still horrible when people come and kill your king and bugger off.
It takes
It's
so
like,
long. Like nobody wants to do all that.
My designated Cow King portal maker was always making portals all day long. And then he killed the king. And then I got to kill the king too because I didn't care. Like I was just whatever character I had in there had already killed the king because my designated Cow King portal maker was the one who made the portals. So I got all the Cow King loot while everybody else like ran for their lives. Like no, he's making the Cow King. Oh no.
So you stole all those people's cow quest.
If they didn't get out the game. I was the one that made the portal in the first place.
They were just there trying to get XP, and you ruined it for them.
I was making cow games all day long. All they had to do was follow right along behind me.
I know they didn't have a choice once you took their Cow King away.
No, I should have had a designated Cow King portal maker like me.
They made one, and then you blew their Cow King up.
No, because you don't take your designated Cow King portal maker into the cow level. That's the rule.
They had to get the XPs. They were getting
No,
XPs.
no.
never gonna win.
Also, the other way to do it was literally just kill the Cow King first as soon as you got in there, and then everybody else could just come in afterwards. Then nobody had to worry about the Cow King being killed because Cow King was already dead, and you can't lose the quest flag if you join after the Cow King dies.
Yeah, but you didn't do that. You did the steal their quest line.
No, I let everybody know I was killing the Cow King. I'm like, kill the Cow King, get the fuck out. They didn't get out, that's their fault.
Remember the first time I got to the cow level when I first started playing Diablo 2 way back in the day, and it was super exciting at that point in time. And now everyone's like,
boo, boo, boo.
yeah, it's just like, moo, 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 moo.
Yeah, I remember when that happened. It was so good. Because I remember the days before it existed, and then suddenly all that info about this secret cow level. And, oh, that was exciting.
They only put it in because of the rumor in the first place.
Yeah. Cow level's just amazing.
And then you have the cheat code in StarCraft there is no cow level.
Because there wasn't one.
Yeah.
God, what a weird necro head.
If you follow the path backwards, like there was a rumor that there was a cow level in Diablo 1, which never existed.
Yeah.
And Blizzard got tired of people asking whether the cow level existed, so they made the cheat code there is no cow level in StarCraft 1 and in Warcraft 2, I think.
Yeah.
And then later on, when they released Diablo 2, they were like, okay, well, you know, if the community wants a cow level this badly, we'll add one in. And they did.
And
Did
it's
you
just
not have
so
a
funny.
cow level on, what's the name of the expansion? Hellfire?
Hellfire was made by Sierra Entertainment, so it's not, unfortunately, it's not a legitimate expansion. It was a
legitimate to this guy.
It was an off brand.
No, Blizzard actually hated Hellfire.
I mean, there's some things in Hellfire that are kind of interesting, I guess, but most of it seemed a little like, I mean, if you ever played any of the Sierra titles back in that particular era, you would know exactly what I'm talking about, because it's like Hellfire is literally like straight up a Sierra title, like smashed together with Diablo 1. It was almost like they already had an idea for a game, and they were like, well, we already have an idea for a game. We could just like jam your characters into our game and make it work. And they were like, sure, why not? Go ahead.
Yeah, never played Hellfire.
Me either.
Well, the problem with Hellfire, and the reason why nobody played it, wasn't necessarily that it was a terrible game, which it was, but that's not the reason why. The reason why is because it didn't have an online component. Everybody was online with Diablo 1. They wanted to play the... Oh, God, there she is. Hello, Andariel. What's up? Your butt stinks. Smell like sunflowers. Okay, I'm going to try not to die over here on Andariel.
Are character editors still a big thing on Diablo 2 online play? Because I remember back in the day when I first started playing, you'd get like necromancers in with 1.5 billion skeletons and filling the screen up with teeth.
Oh yeah, the old days of like the white armor and...
I feel like you're talking about like...
OpenBNet.
OpenBNet? OpenBNet was basically just single player, but online. Like, I know that sounds kind of weird, but it's basically single player online.
Yeah.
Because, you know, in single player, you could cheat, you could do whatever you wanted to. Like, it didn't really matter all that much. But in, you know, in BattleNet, you couldn't cheat the same way that you could in single player. But in Open BattleNet, you literally could use your single player saves. So you literally just loaded in your hacked ass single player character, and you were like, okay, let's just play with this guy.
Yeah, Diablo 1 was like that too. First.
Diablo 1, well, yeah, definitely. Diablo 1 no, it was never not like that. All the save files on Diablo 1 were local files. Lord Marquise, no. Why do you do this to me? I forgot all about the horror of the keys. Horror. I did not know the horror that was in store for me then.
Diablo 1 was so silly, because what you would do is you would find a shrine, and then you would save. And then you would check the shrine. And if it helped your character, you'd keep it. If it didn't, you'd go back. And you sit there and min-max the freak out of your character by going and finding these damn shrines.
Yeah, you had to look up the shrines to see what they were.
I remember that.
If you didn't look up the shrines to see what they were, a lot of the times you just got dicked over.
Yep.
Alright, portal's
But
up.
if you knew what you were looking for, you could get, like, plus vitality. You could get all kind of pluses and stuff. Permanently.
Alright, we got one more torch. Torchy, 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 torchy. Hopefully we get another pally torch or a necro torch or something. No more Amazons or barbarians, because apparently we don't need them. Two minutes later, 3 people log in. Where's that Amazon torch that I... Alright, let's get this show on the road. Come here, Mephisto. Half in, half out challenge. Why are you half in, half out? You can... Can you call dibs on the next barb torch? If you trade us some keys, if you're part of the kinship, you can have it. If you're not in the kinship, we need some keys. Need some keys, sir.
I can up the Viper Magi and not have to worry about strength, right?
It doesn't go up by much strength.
Yeah, it doesn't
at
go up much at all.
But you can get it up to like 1,000 defense, so it is worth it for a bit of extra defense on your source.
Yeah, up it.
Co?
Up it, socket it. I got a co rune. I'm pretty sure Deviant probably has a limb rune if you want to steal one from him.
No, I got it. I was just making sure that's what it was.
Time to check my raid shadow legends.
Perfect diamond, right?
Yeah, perfect diamond. Limco, perfect diamond.
That I might not have. That I do not have. Shit.
I'm sure someone has one.
That's a good upgrade too. It's a lot of extra defense.
Yeah, I need that on my paladin.
Come on, guys. We like Bale's teleporting all over the place because you guys are like all over the place too.
I got like 5 perfect diamonds if you want one.
I'll get one. It's not a big deal.
Where the hell even is he? Like, I don't even know where Bale is anymore.
I'm thinking it's time for pizza.
Found it.
You've got Bale? Where is he?
Right there, right there, right there.
Where? I see ghosts. I see. Oh, there he is. What's up, Bale? He's just teleporting all over the place. I don't even know what he's chasing.
He was chasing me. Yeah, that's good.
That's a clone. Where's the real one? What's that? Bring me some regular keys? They gotta be keys of hate or keys of destruction or keys of terror of dying. God bless it. One thing I noticed about the quick skills is that when a monster like runs away from you, sometimes the quick skills don't chase the monster. Because normally what I would do with something like this is I would just click on Bale and I just wouldn't let
you
go.
have to spam it.
Yeah. And like occasionally it doesn't really work very well.
No, you have to spam it. If you just click it and you click it on a monster, like it'll just stop.
Yeah. Well, especially when he teleports away, like.
Got the charm.
Alright, well, let's go. I was just murdering some suckers. Alright, hopefully I get something good. Come on. I don't know. Okay, I gotta put the other one in the stash first.
Come on, 2020 Pala.
I don't really care as long as it's something useful to the group. Like that's I don't want to get another non-useful group useful torch.
I think Paladin and Source are the most needed at the moment for the group because there's so many of them.
Holy Nikes.
We'll see.
Yeah, well, we just got a 2020.
Oh, what'd you get?
Necro 2020.
Ooh, we've got quite a few necks, so that'll be lovely.
Yeah, that's going up for raffle.
That looks tasty.
That is a very tasty torch.
Remember to put that necros, main necros only, otherwise you know everyone's gonna bloody.
Oh, I know. It's going to a main necro.
Because we've got quite a few of them, so that'll be nice. Nice find, guys. Well done.
I'm half tempted to just give this to the necromancer I know who's been in the group the most.
Oh, well, Fatty.
Well, there's two. Onyx and Fatty have been in the groups the most.
Yeah, Fatty's always about. He's a nice guy. Even though he's wearing that terrible Shaco green thing.
Alright, Pally Torch is up for raffle. Make sure Onyx sees it. Make sure all the necromancers see it.
You called it a pally torch.
Sorry, necromancer torch.
Hello, my kitty cat. You've been sleeping. Oh dear. Hi.
One of these days I'll get a torch.
I mean,
I ever-
that's a pretty damn good torch as far as I'm concerned. Like, especially
yeah.
since we actually do have, if I remember correctly, it was 5 necromancers in the original ladder groups, and then we also have a couple more that showed up since. That doesn't get any better than a 2020 Necro Torch. That's like freaking liquid gold. I'm pretty sure that's worth quite a hefty amount on a trade board too.
That's the first 2020 so far, isn't it? As well.
Yeah.
Definitely a nice find.
Are you at like a hurricane? Yeah.
Hurricane?
Sounds
What?
like you had a hurricane going on in the background there.
Oh, I'm making a coffee.
Oh.
I need my coffee before I die.
You're not allowed to use the kinship for greed.
No, just try and help.
That is correct. You're not allowed to use the kinship for greed. Otherwise, if we were going to be greedy, we definitely wouldn't give away a 2020 torch. We would just go sell it. You could probably trade that necro torch, by the way, for like 3 or 4 necro torches of like indiscriminate value here or there.
It's just nice that we've got a group where we actually do help each other. You know, it makes the game a lot more enjoyable.
Yep, definitely. Plus,
it's what it should be all
this
about.
is going to be a big upgrade for whatever necro gets it too. So.
Yeah, I don't see any problem with the old Diablo. There weren't many groups that actually cared about each other.
I'm going to take a look at the roster real quick, and let's see who's actually updated their...
I need to update mine.
How many necros have actually updated their stats? Because any necro that's actually been active and is like at least higher than like level 75 should have a shot at it.
Where is the roster?
Yeah, so Onyx is pretty high level. Blackwell is level 82 according to his. And we also got Hey Fatty, level 87. We got Rayhorn. He's level 1 on the list, so I'm gonna assume that's either he hasn't updated it or he bowed out. Soundwave is level 78. I believe he's PS4 though. I don't know if there's any way we can actually get him to that.
You just have to mail him and see if he's got access to a computer version to grab it or something. Or a Switch version, because you're on Switch as well, aren't you?
Do you have any kinship members that play console also? We have a couple kinship members that are on console. Soundwave is one of them. He's on PS4. We also have some that swap back and forth between the systems.
Xbox.
I mean, we do have a consoles chat in here for you guys who want to like try and hook up with other console users. Another way though is if you're in chat right now, there's 106 people online. If you guys want to like share your console, your Xbox or PlayStation usernames or whatever, and try and get some friends, do a little bit of networking.
Like people actually have friends?
Friends. Do a little bit of networking in chat. I mean, feel free. There's a lot of people in there that you could probably play with if they're on consoles. All right.
Well, that was fun. I entered Durance of Hate level 1 and immediately got swarmed by a group of champion Stygian dolls.
Champion Stygian dolls? What?
Yep.
Don't kill them. That's how you survive. You don't kill them.
And my skeletons decided to just wreck them right around me.
No, teleport away.
Don't have that.
How do you join the kinship? You need to come to the Discord and read the kinship charter. Let me know you agree.
You always get so many people wanting to join once you do them torches.
Oh yeah, and they're like, I want a torch.
Honestly, I joined after watching a couple of the streams and realizing you guys actually are fun to play around with and don't take it unbelievably serious.
We try not to, except for Monarch guy, but he's banned.
I was actually watching the stream when that happened.
Yeah, I think everybody who was watching the stream doesn't understand what the hell happened there. They're like, it really wasn't that serious, man.
Yeah, it was no.
You should put that in the kinship charter, except for Monarch Man.
No ranch, no groin kicking, by the way. No groin kicking. All right, well, Ubers are finished. I was actually going to try and help out some newer players today since I just hit level 94 and it doesn't even really matter. Is any new guys need some help with leveling up in the kinship? Man, I'll even throw out
I am in Nightmare Act 1
offer
on my main that I'm going to be switching to once it's leveled and at least has the dual dreams set up.
Look here, sir. Look here, Mr. Needs.
There's one thing we could actually add to this kinship roster is character name.
It's
'Cause
there.
That might help you.
Well,
Where?
Thought it was there.
No, I just see nickname and Discord.
Yeah, nickname is your character name, basically.
I thought nickname was because obviously we've got the Discord name and then we've got the Battle.net tag.
Chad Cannon. Somebody came in here and edited in Chad Cannon. Oh, that's their username. Never mind. My bad. Chad Cannon. I mean, I figured people would go through the process of updating their sheet or their particular thing when they were finished. So, like, I'm level 94 now, so I updated I'm level 94. And that way we can go through and figure out who actually needs gear and whatnot. And also whether you guys are still playing. Like this one guy, Darren Tutt, who's never updated his information. He's level 1 still, so I don't know, probably need to delete him off of there. There's a couple of people who haven't really updated their information, which I don't know if that means they're not playing or they just...
I didn't know you had to do that.
It just gives us an idea of whether you guys are actually playing or not. Or how far you've gotten. Which is another thing. Like, if you still need help, like, we need to look at the sheet and see who still needs help.
So I'm looking at it. Do I put it? Would I sign up under?
Have you already signed up on the sheet?
No. That's I just realized about the ladder roster, so I was looking at it.
Then just add a new line.
How do I do that? How do I sign up here?
Just click on the roster. It's pinned in the kinship ladder, and just add your name in there so we can figure out what level you are and whatnot.
I linked it as well to make it easier for people.
It's pinned though, so you can it hasn't disappeared off the pin. If you go look at the top of Discord, there's a little pin. You click on that, and it shows you all the pinned posts.
Really? Well, okay. I need gold.
What game are you in, Yan?
Mine's updated, GG.
Yeah, I mean, we could maybe try and get some more columns in. I don't know. Let's see here.
Why are you meowing at me? What do you want?
Yeah, platform/platforms column.
I filled your bowl, giving you fresh water. You've had your treats. I don't know what you want.
So what is this group number thing?
What group number?
It's the group we started in. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, that was for launch day. We had a huge, like we had 6 groups running on the first day. If you go back and watch the ladder launch day video, it was a whole lot. We had to organize everybody into groups, and everybody. One group failed, I think, but most of the groups did pretty good.
It was to like optimize so everyone had a source to tally and this and that, and yeah.
Yeah,
Launch
like
day
we had
went
5
pretty well.
necromancers, so we put 1 necromancer in each group. We had like 4 druids, so we put 1 druid in each group, etc.
What group failed?
Group 2, I looked up like 2 hours into the ladder, and group 2 was just like not on there anymore.
Wow. We were still going like 30 hours in, I think. 20, 30 hours, something like that. For group 4.
I don't know what happened in group 2. They just went poof.
I guess it happens.
I think they got absorbed into one of the other groups. Like whoever was
Yeah.
left, we just absorbed them into another group.
Yeah, I know we took on someone else once one of ours went offline, and
But it was to be expected.
yeah.
That's why that's literally why we did it that way in the first place, because I knew that some of the groups were going to fall apart.
It went well though.
It went a lot better than I expected, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Although PC Bullets, our sorceress, never showed up for launch day.
Yay, level 18, charge strike, finally.
What's up, Ryan? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Arcane Sanctuary again. But I forgot to res my mercenary.
Good day.
And he's got my plague rune sword. Come on, let's go kill the summoner. Murder him today. Am I going to level up a new tune? The answer to that question is no. I'm trying to focus on getting this guy to 99 first. That will help other people level up. I'll power level you a little bit if that's what I got to do. But if I don't focus on this character, he's probably never going to hit 99. That's how difficult it is to get to level 99, by the way.
I'm actually shocked people have already got to 99.
Oh, that was like the collective effort of like a team of like 24 people.
Yeah.
And I'm not really surprised at that. I mean, if you min-max it to that degree, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you'd be shocked if they didn't get there, yeah.
I mean, we're not talking about like 8 people, doing bail runs. We're talking about like 24 people, like, and everybody's in a different game. Getting to Diablo or something. And then like they just leave Diablo there for you to kill, and you just log into an 8-man Diablo run and kill Diablo, and then everybody leaves for the next game, and like the coordination involved must have been astounding.
Yeah, that's true. Because obviously the boss is the main XP, so you just keep logging into the game, into new games for just the boss kills.
Well, yeah, and if you have enough groups that are literally just grinding out Diablos, Bales, and Diablos, Bales, and Neelithax, and they're just literally leaving them there for you to kill, then You pretty much are just like on an endless cycle of leaving, joining, leaving, joining, leaving, joining, leaving, joining. I can't imagine it was very fun.
No, I bet it was absolutely tedious and horrible, but
What do
they've
you
done
mean?
it.
It sounds like the most fun ever.
At least they've done it, they completed it, you know.
Mine's updated. Yeah.
Just take a few seconds and update your jank.
3 characters.
You have 3 characters.
Yeah.
Hmm.
88 Sork and 86 Paladin, and I just started my 30 Paladin.
I'll
One
never.
for Ubers,
I
one
would
for
never.
Magic Finding, and then my main.
I would never make it to 99 if I split my attention like that. It would just take way too long.
3 of them in the upper 90s on non-ladder. Got like 96s, 97s.
My Barb's still halfway to 90. But
then again, I also had like 1,000 hours or something like that on non-ladder. And I stopped playing about a month and a half, 2 months before ladder came out. So, in a 4-month time period, roughly, I had about 1,000 hours.
I need to get this character min-maxed out so he can just like roll through players' 8.
Well, that's Mephisto dead for the first time
There's
on
like
this character.
2 items I'm really dreading on putting together for my Oradin, and both of them are for my Merc.
What are you putting on your Merc?
I need to find a +3 enchant Ormus robes, and he's also going to be running a Phoenix.
Your Merc is going to be running Phoenix?
Oh, and then
Merc, baby.
Yeah, because then you could use that new
Use
helmet.
that as his leech. Yeah, use that as his leech through hell difficulty.
And then you got the new helmet with the stupid fire aura and...
Yep. And then he's going to be running Plague as his main sword for hopefully +2 skills and
Do the actually merchants still like melee attack? I can't remember if they do.
They do, but it's so rare. No.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just stacking all the skills on him basically for an enchant.
Yeah. That's
Hey,
pretty
for
cool.
any melee
Does anybody
characters.
have 3 open socket bow?
I don't.
And if not, does anybody have an edge bow that I could borrow for, let's say, 30 minutes to an hour to gamble all this gold away?
You can borrow my edge bow.
What game are you in, Meow?
Sounds like you need me to gamble away for you.
Make a game because I was
Yeah,
just
just
doing normal tombs.
Shop it at Charcy and normal.
Ginger, it's 50 million gold. Do you really want to gamble for that long?
Sure, sounds like fun. I also got out 15% Geeds too.
I have a 15 Geeds as well.
It's up to you guys. Whoever needs to borrow the edge, let me know.
Edge 1, password 1. It's a normal game. I didn't change it.
Cool. I'm only in Nightmare on this Amazon. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Once it actually loads.
There you go. What are you gambling anyway?
Just rings, amulets, boots. Just seeing what good rares I can get. So I don't really need a level 93 for any of it.
Yeah, I gambled just tons of rings. I think I spent like 10 million gold.
That's what I was thinking about doing, either rings or amulets.
I didn't really find a lot.
Don't need that.
Ooh, Maiden Pack. Oh,
Is
6 socket
that
damage.
the 6 open socket one? Yeah.
Look at this one. This one upset me.
God, I can't pick anything up. I don't have space in my inventory.
That one upset me so much.
Really
3 skill, 6 socket, 15 ED, and I'm like,
3
why
skill,
6
6 socket. Damn,
Why
that
6?
sucks.
Yeah.
That
I've kept it
sucks.
just to annoy me.
Oh my god, that would
It's
annoy
time
me
for a
too.
silence.
If it was 4 socket, that would have been such a nice infinity base.
Oh, right.
But nope. So yeah, I just keep it there to remind myself.
Damn.
But never mind.
I had a
Alright, well, I'm going to swap back over with these guys. Meow, I will bring your edge bow back to you whenever I am done.
I'm in no
And
rush for it, So
Okay,
don't-
and if you happen to be offline by the time I'm done gambling all of this, I will just put it in my shared stash, and I'll be on all day tomorrow, so it will get back to you.
yeah, there's no rush. Don't worry about it, mate.
Alrighty.
I'm just leveling this Amazon, having a bit of fun.
Well, enjoy it, sir.
Tomorrow.
Are you doing a Javazon or a Bozon?
At the moment, I'm thinking Javazon might be better, but I do have a Brasilia and I do have a Gold Strike, so I'm not fully sure.
I
what
was
want to do
going
yet.
to tell you I had a gold strike if you were going to do a Bozon.
Yeah, I'm not fully sure what I want to do.
Alrighty, man.
Because cold bows are brilliant for cows, and so are lightning Java Amazons. So it's like,
Oh yeah. Them guys are doing cow runs right now with the Lightning Javazon and a Paladin with Conviction, and it's going very quickly.
Oh, it's easy. It's so easy with Javazons.
Once the conviction paladin gets in there, everything just melts.
Oh god, yeah, it's so easy. And then he's it's Squid, so the Conviction Paladin is also following him through Chaos so that he can do that without having to swap to his offhand.
Like, I do love Javazons, but I think my favorite
too.
character is the Boson.
I've never played a Bozon. I have played Javazons though.
You can do jab slash bow.
Yeah, they're just so much fun, but they're obviously I used to do PvP bows on, so like Faith 40 and all that, and it just gets so pricey. Like 320 small charms. And, ugh.
I don't know. I think freezing arrow slash jab is actually one of the best builds.
Freezing arrow is amazing, especially with that new Pierce bow. It's kind of interesting.
You just keep a bow on one hand and a jab on the other, and you just swap back and forth as needed.
Yep. Or you could do freezing arrow poison, because you could do the poison jabs and then you switch to your freezing arrow, because you don't really need that many skill points for cold arrow.
No, freezing arrow you don't even need very many skill points at all. It's only 40.
Yeah. So it's like you could either go really high on Valk or onto like dodge, avoid, evade, or you can do poison. Because I think poison's only 40 as well, isn't it? Yeah. So 80 points for a poison freeze on. I do need to try the freeze on now. They lowered the mana requirement.
Freeze on's always been fun.
Yeah, it used to be. I used to play it a long time ago, but now they lowered the mana cost. It might be a bit more enjoyable. Because that was the main issue with it, was the mana cost back in the day.
I usually just fixed it by bringing my mana up a little bit and grabbing some mana stale, and it usually worked out just fine. I can't imagine that it's that big of an issue now that they fixed it.
Nope. And now you can get insight on bow mercies and that. It's just... You can even do it with an insight bow with +3 bow skill. You don't have to do like ice and all that lot. Are there any tomb run games? Hello kitty, you okay? Good girl.
Ugh, spike veins.
Yeah, I think either
Ugh,
bow or
spike
Java will be my first build next ladder.
The problem that I had with the jabs on is they're so weak against anything that's lightning resistant.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, maybe bow. But we'll see. I haven't fully decided. I also love druids, so it's like I could try the new summon druid and see how that goes. There's so many options.
I found building my my freezing slash exploding arrows on that she could literally handle just about anything by herself. She would just switch back and forth between the two. She had a pretty decent Valkyrie. The point investment cost wasn't that big of a deal.
Didn't they change immobilize? I can't even fucking remember how it's called.
Immolation.
Yeah, didn't they change the like?
It's
the
better.
stand speed? Yeah.
I still think that exploding arrow is slightly better, but I think they're about on par with each other. And you could definitely use the firewall a lot better versus bosses.
Yeah.
Because you can spam the firewall underneath their feet.
Yeah, that could be an interesting one. Cold and fire build. Yeah, I'm not fully sure what I'll do next ladder, but there's a few builds I definitely want to try for it. like the summon druid and stuff, the throw barb and.
Do we know
No.
when the next ladder's going to be?
Isn't ladder 3 to 4 months or something? So yeah, it'll be after that, I guess, in like 3 or 4 months.
Ooh.
No, there's loads of new build opportunities now that and I think they're going to keep working on skills.
There's tons of new build opportunities. I'm actually surprised we didn't see more druids, because the druid probably got the most like build fixes out of everything.
Well, even just be able to summon everything now is such a massive change for a druid.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about like
fire
the fix to the cyclone armor was a huge buff for druids. Being able to cast cyclone armor while you're in your werewolf and bear form. The werewolf and bear form got huge changes. The bear form in particular is like this big beefy tank monster now. I mean, there's like a whole bunch of stuff that went on that changed.
Shockwave.
The ability to cast Hurricane while you're in werewolf and druid form. The removal of the link between the Hurricane and the Armageddon tree, like all of it. Like they went through the process of fixing like 90% of the builds on the druid tree.
The only one they haven't done is my favourite one is Shockwave.
They beefed up Shockwave as well.
Yeah, but it needs to add your weapon ED or something, because you just don't get enough damage
It's a
on
20-second stun. You're not getting damage on that ability.
Yeah, sadly.
That's greedy in my opinion. But like, here's an ability that stuns a monster for literally almost a full half a minute. And I want it to dish out damage so that the monster not only just stands there and looks at me with a drool face, but I can kill him easily with it too.
But it needs to do a bit more damage than it does.
I mean, they upped it though. It did get upped.
Yeah, I need to have a look into that, because I haven't tried it yet. See how it does. Oh, there's a cow game. Let's join that. Hello, kitty. Why are you staring at me?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Wow, there's an assassin running around with that, what's that bow that gives you exploding arrow? In this normal cows, it's quite funny. Just one-shotting everything. That's fun to see.
Ukokushaku, yeah, explosive bow. It also has Pierce's target on it.
Yep. Such a good leveling bow. Oh, I just found a free socket bow as well, edge bow. So at least I can give that to him so he can make his own when he wants to.
I don't understand when I charge to a blank spot on the screen, I just don't move. I get it, like if I'm targeting a mob and it's a hotkey and it doesn't want to work. I get that. But when it's a blank spot on the damn screen,
Sometimes there's stuff in between me and the spot, and my character gets stuck on it.
Yeah.
guess they didn't fix charge the way they thought they did.
There's always going to be issues with charge, but It's a lot better than what it was.
I mean, this is a 20-year-old game. Like, if you're gonna fix something, fix it. Like, it's not that goddamn complicated. It's the point.
It's hard though to interpret some of it. Why is it not remembering my games? I was just in a cow game, and then I exit to join the next one, and it doesn't remember my game name. I don't know why.
Dang. Alright then.
I definitely love being able to make insight in bows. So nice for like leveling and stuff.
Some of these games are so weird. It says start Act 3, and there's a level 87 sorceress in there, and a level 24 paladin, and I'm like, shouldn't the level 87 sorceress be past Act 3, and if it's a level 24 paladin, then he's just asking for a rush?
Yep.
Anybody need Dracula's gloves? Just found a pair.
Ooh.
Yes.
There are a few people that need it. I'm one of them.
Yeah, anybody running Ubers is going to need some Drax. We need to spread those out among all the Uber smiters.
No, Trangul's gloves.
Pretty good for sealers.
You got Trangs?
Trangs. Did I say Drax? I meant Trangs. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure there's some people who need Trangs, too.
Yeah, I have a pair of those as well.
I got a Schaefer's, which is always a fun Zealer weapon. 20% chance of level 10 static field on striking with max damage AR and level. It's a shame it's indestructible, so you can't find an ethereal version and Zod it, but such a cool weapon.
None of these games, all these games are freaking trade games. Like, there's no games up here where people are actually doing anything.
How do XP penalties work when you're in a party with someone that high of level?
Depends on your level, really.
There's no penalties for being leveled up with somebody else. The penalties are based on the act that you're in, the level that you are, and the monster you're killing. So, like, for instance, if you are a character who's not supposed to be in Act 2 Hell, and you're in Act 2 Hell, there's a very good chance you're getting penalties for being in Act 2 Hell.
Gotcha.
If you're below 25.
There's a lot of penalties. I have a oversimplification here. If you want to look at it, it's on the stream. That's like basically where your character is supposed to be. It's not exactly where your character is supposed to be. Everybody always wants to be like, that's not exactly right, because you can go to this area in this difficulty and you'll still get EXP there. And like, but that's the generalization right there. Like, if you're within those levels in those places,
and there's no penalty,
you're fine. So like for instance, for an Act 5, you really want to be around level 32 to 36, like normal difficulty. 25 is basically where the penalties like aren't so drastic anymore, but there's still penalties up to like level 32 in Act 5, normal. Like every single penalty is different. Like some of the penalties are just like 25% off, and some of them are literally to the point where you're only getting about 5% of the normal EXP that you would get normally. So like when you take like a level 1 character to Act 5 Hell and you start running around in Act 5 Hell, you're getting about 5% of what the monster actually gives you. But because your at level 1 character requires next to nothing to level up, 5% of nothing, 5% of that is still a lot. But as a level 24 character, for instance, if you're like a level 24 character and you're like in Act 2 Nightmare where you're not supposed to be, you're going to get nothing.
Yeah, I just leveled up to 24 too, and I'm in Act 4 normal.
Yeah, you need to get to 25. That's where the first major penalty drops off.
I just hit 20. I'm doing normal cows at the moment.
I haven't really been rushing too much, and I don't know, just kind of taking my fun little time.
Yep, me too. I'm just having a laugh with it.
I just joined a random trade game. I just wanted to see what people were linking.
Need to decide whether I want to go Java or bow. Or poke. If I could find a nice base, I might make a Breath of the Dying.
Anybody want a spirit trap?
Yeah, if anyone finds a ethereal ghost spear, let me know.
Ethereal 15%.
I wish, but yeah, even just an ethereal one. I might look into making a Breath of the Dying and doing actual spears on because they look fun.
But yeah, I was just curious about that because I've heard people like trying to do like power leveling and stuff like that, and I just had no inkling on how that worked in this game.
It's easy to power level. It just depends what you want to do.
I wish I would have made a necromancer to start now.
Why?
Because a necromancer is the easiest I find for doing Neolithic. He just corpse explode things before he can.
It is very fun.
Ooh. 31% chance better magic bind on boots. Nothing else, but anybody want 31 on boots? MF?
Ooh. I have no clue what I want to do today.
Feeling a little aimless after so hardcore playing for the last couple days.
Well, I mean that also, and like, thought maybe some newer play people might have needed some help or wanted some, you know, I don't know. There's people who keep saying they're not playing with anybody, but then when I'm like, hey, do you guys want to like make a group? And they're like, I don't know.
I wouldn't mind. Just like I said, I'm just going through Act 4.
Or like specifically, I know there's a couple people who are not leveled up properly.
Hey, Mr. Meow.
Hello.
When you get a minute here in a little while, I'm going to need you to drop down here to my screen sharing. I think I got like 9 low-level dueling rings, and the one of which I think is godly.
Yeah, I'll come pop down now.
Yep, take your time. I'm about ready to make another 10 million gold trade, so...
Yeah, I'm just looking on JSP to see about Windforce and stuff. See how much they are.
I thought we do some chaos spell runs with my paladin.
10 million.
Oh shit! And Ginger, I think I got a ring that's better for you than the one I gave you last time.
I'll take a look at it.
It's dual leech with attack rating and all res 11.
Wow.
I'm
Yeah,
not sure what
I
that
like
does
dual
for you.
leech.
Yes, sir. I'll catch up with you after I get done making this trade.
Man, players 1 is a joke on this character. Like, he just walks up to stuff, and even when it's lightning immune, he just kills it, and he didn't even care. He's like, what happened? You're dead.
Been trying to get my goddamn body back for fucking an hour. This is ridiculous.
What game are you in? I'll come give you a hand.
J-Town 28.
What's the password? Oh, hold on.
QWE. Fucking kill something, bitch!
Whoa.
She's so trash. I'm so done with her.
Where you at?
I'm
Oh,
so
hold the
glad that I have you in my headset, not to my kids' game.
All she does is run away.
Her AI is a little odd. I hate these spike fiends. Ugh, those guys. Careful.
Wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave from now on. I lost 2 bars getting my freaking body back.
How close are you to leveling?
50%.
Oh wow, that's a nice treachery base. Does anybody need a really good treachery base?
There's rooms for
what is it?
treachery first.
It's a 14% enhanced 3-socket bone weave.
Ooh, this.
That was a very nice treachery base.
All right, Gingy, can you hear me?
I'm here.
It is 2 to minimum damage, 55 attack rating, 4% mana steal, 8% life steal, 3 to mana, and all res 11.
Yeah, it's better than this one. The only thing it's missing is a little bit of attack rating, but yeah, that's better.
That is. I personally thought it was missing attack rating and some dex.
Well, the one you gave me
strength,
is
dex or strength.
The one you gave me is 1 to max, so that's 2 to min, so it's better.
Yeah.
Also has
I'm
8%.
Are you in a run right now?
I'm just in J-Town 28 QWE.
J-Town 28 QWE.
Llama, 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 llama. Yeah, a little bit of mana steal goes a long way.
Yes, it does.
Just having mana steal is better than not having mana steal.
Well, I have another one, and it's 3 to min, 114 AR, 6 mana steel, 10 mana, and 5 all res.
I'm stuck with the Raven basically for the
Yep, I feel it.
resistances. I mean, for the cannot be frozen. I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to take off the Raven.
Yep, I feel that.
Because my body slot is already like claimed, and I need the belt slot for DR.
Yep, I feel that.
I do need a better amulet though. My amulet sucks.
There is the ring, sir.
Here, you want to trade off this other one?
Sure.
It's actually still a pretty good damn ring.
Yes, it is.
Sorry you didn't win the Sorcerer's Torch.
Oh, it's no big deal. I'll buy one eventually.
Did you see our perfect Necro Torch though?
I did.
Anybody need a 2 assassin cornet?
Oh, can I have a Lemrune? I'm gonna make a treachery in this.
I got rid of. I
just
gave
found.
my limb rune to the person that I got that Sork amulet off of, so that he could make a treachery.
Okay. I got so many lums and co's and frickin' like IOs. It doesn't even make any sense, but limbs are like always an issue for me. I don't know why.
Yes.
And even got a pole.
I am out of pulls too. What a weird day for me.
Can we make a loot game so we can just drop off our junk?
We did one of those earlier
No.
today.
Oh, you did?
Mhm.
Darn, must have missed it.
I mean, we could theoretically do another one.
We have a bunch of mid-range stuff that I've been holding on to for anyone, but I just need space. Key hunting.
What? Keys hogging up all your inventory?
So far. Not as many as I'd like. I feel like there's a reduced duck reduction. How often they drop in ladder.
Posted a ring in the chat. What do you think about that?
10% faster cast with some lifesteal on it. I think Jack is the caster hybrid. I think he's smiting.
Oh, yes, he is. Go show these LLD ones to meow.
Mr. NiNi just told me I leveled up to 30 or 3.
Congratulations. I wish my Fist of the Heavens did a little bit more damage, but I can totally snipe Neelathak with it. It just takes a little while.
Effect undead.
What?
You can hit Neelathak with the charge bolts.
No, the main hit of the attack is a
So
lightning
lightning.
damage. And then the holy bolts only deal damage to undead and demons. And then the cool thing about the holy bolts is those monsters that Neelathak summons are not demons. So
yeah,
so you can kind of just
Good luck.
snipe him specifically with it, which is what you want.
Yep.
And then after you snipe him, then you can kill everything else.
Yeah. So the Neelathak is undead or a demon.
No, the initial hit of Fist of the Heavens is lightning.
Yes.
Yeah, I wish it was undead.
Yeah, because that would make that much easier. I'm killing with Hydras right now, so.
I might do some amulet gambling too. My amulet sucks. If I've got enough money to gamble with, though, that's the question. Do you got the doll hairs? Do you got 'em, man? Do you got the money? Put it in the bank. Put it in the bank. How much money do I have? 83,000. Oh wait, I have 811,000 on me? No, I must already gambled it all away recently. I did.
Gotta get careful. Gamble the house away at some point.
Oh, we're gambling the house away, boys. Worry not.
All for those elusive rare amulets.
Honestly, I'd settle for a unique amulet at this point. That's what Deviant's doing. He's trading for gold. Trading for gold. Yeah, this ring's pretty sexy. Not gonna lie. Looks good on my finger. Fancy ring.
And for anybody who's interested in the game in the ladder chat, it's just a normal EXP run, just normal game.
Normal game?
Yeah, it's normal game.
Do I play World of Warcraft? No, I have before, but I don't currently play World of Warcraft now. I played a lot of MMOs in my time. Don't get me wrong. Way more than I think most people should probably ever play within their lifetime.
I was a beta tester for WoW and EverQuest.
Honestly, the cartoony graphics of WoW always turned me off. There was just something immersion breaking about it. Like, it just kind of just... As soon as I started playing, I was like, yeah, I'm not really feeling this. I can't remember what level I got to. Pretty sure I was playing a paladin.
Still get Alliance.
It's one thing a lot of game developers don't realize when they make a game. It's that immersion is a big part of it. And like when you get lost in the immersion of a game, you'll play for hours and hours. Like you'll just play forever. And some game developers like almost deliberately ruin their immersion. One of the more classic examples that I could give you guys is Assassin's Creed. Like, Assassin's Creed has this amazing immersion and you're immersed in the game, and then all of a sudden they just pull you back to the Animus and you're just like, the immersion is just completely gone. Like, whatever fun that you were like in your mind you were playing as like this character, it's just completely gone. And like every time they pull you back to the Animus, it might as well be like your wife coming home, like nagging you about taking out the trash or something like that. And like it's just the absolute worst possible thing that you can do as a game developer is just like rip somebody out of the immersion that you've created. Like you spent all this time creating this wonderful immersion and then you're just like, yep, guess what? I'm Rick James, bitch, or something like that, and you then just like pulls you out and kicks you in the nuts and you're just like, okay, well I guess I'll stop playing now. And it's funny because that's the moment that you decide to stop playing. A lot of people will stop playing at that exact moment where when the immersion gets ruined. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, I gotta take out the groceries," or "Oh yeah, I gotta go do the laundry," or something. You know, that's the moment that they realize they've been playing for 8 hours straight.
Never really got into Assassin's Creed.
Most people didn't. It's because of the Animus thing. The Animus thing was horrible in the first game. It didn't get much better in some of the later games, and it wasn't until much later that they actually made it like somewhat passable.
I don't know how to say this, but it's the ballista, the one that druids used to wear if they couldn't find a road cracker.
And Buriza do a
For
canyon.
shapeshifting. Yeah, thank you. Just found one. Anyone want it?
Yeah, what's the ED on it?
159.
I think it rolls as
Is
high
that low
as
end?
200. Can't remember. Typed it in horribly wrong. Google still knows exactly what I'm searching for.
Hey, at least you could say it.
Yeah, it's 200%. So you got a bottom roll. Unless
Yeah,
somebody,
I got it.
unless somebody wants it. I mean, I would probably just. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Look for a 200% though, because those are pretty sought after.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm Key and Andy hunting.
Well, we want torches.
Yep. But, before ladder, before I joined the kinship, the group that I used to play with, this is all I did was Key. Although I'm missing a few key pieces, but that's okay.
Come on down to South Park again. Meet this shield man. Diablo, you're gonna die. Oh my god, look how fast you're falling. God, he died so fast.
Actually working my way up to Chaos Sanctuary right now.
He did.
I don't think I'm going to kill him that fast.
He did. Hey, if I could kill Uber Diablo that fast, what hope do you think regular Diablo has? You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
It's just me and my 9 little skeletons here.
That sounds like a song. This could totally be a song.
Probably is somewhere.
It's just me and my 9 little skeletons. We're coming for your house and your run. Ooh, whoa. Let me try to deck myself out in Magic Find gear and let's see how this character rolls. I'm just gonna roll around with like max Magic Find and we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna go to Nightmare difficulty. Okay, so what's my maximum Magic Find?
Ooh, nice.
So I'm capable of running 197% with some absolutely trash gear. Just the trashes.
Thou IO it eld L hell. That's correct for the new unbending, right?
Yeah, let me pull it up in My robot says foul io ith l. Sorry, foul io ith eth l hell. A lot of very similarly sounding words there. Let me paste it into kinship. Or actually, you know, even better yet.
Why does the site I use have the wrong crap? Because the other thing was wrong too.
Because remember, there used to be those rune words in the game or something. You might want to look up the patch notes just to double check. Look up the patch notes. Because I just realized the title of my thing says eld, not eth. I might need to fix that. Yeah, let me look up the patch notes. Let's get a definitive answer. That's where I've been looking for the new rune words, because the new rune words changed from the old things. Okay, so this is from the patch notes. I'm gonna paste it into ladder chat. Patch notes. There you go. That's the patch notes.
All right, that's what mine said.
Looks like my bot has the wrong recipe programmed in. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Before he makes somebody make the recipe wrong. Alright, you should be correct now. Trying to see if I can magic find hell difficulty with this garbage on. Oh god, there's no run walk on these boots. No. Question, my good sir. I have a cold sork farming Ractid's lair, but you can't farm much else at the moment, but I'm not finding much. Is it better going back to other places on Nightmare, or do I have bad RNG? Are you farming Ractid's lair in hell difficulty? Because Ractid's lair in hell difficulty is level 85. I mean, just because you're not finding anything doesn't necessarily mean you won't. Griswold is inside the building. Come out of here, Griswold. Come out here and fight me, Griswold, like a Griswold.
What do you need a dagger with 97 level 5 life tap charges?
I can't carry anymore.
If anybody still needs a life tap dagger. Magic Find is a lot like luck. You know, you put your Magic Find on, you hope for the best, but it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get anything. Here, there's no guarantees. No guarantees, my boys.
Alright, so the first one rolled a 30, 339.
We going for the taunt procs?
I think this is best in slot for the Barbarian Merc.
Well, you got a F?
Plus 3 to combat skill. No, I don't have an F, but...
Diablo's lightning effectively turned my skeletons into paper mache. That was fun.
Paper mache skeletons, come
And
on
then I got a
down.
20, 332.
Is that on normal with your skellies dying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens.
Basically, yeah, normal it does.
It's actually a known issue with necromancers. Like if you don't build the skeletons like super tanky, they can't survive normal Diablo. Did you spread your points out at all, or did you go straight for skeleton?
I have 20 in Ray Skeleton right now, and 7 in Skeleton Mastery.
Do you have any in summon resist?
No, I just hit the level to be able to get Summon Resist.
Alright, so that's
One into
imperative.
clay golem.
Like your skeletons won't be able to survive the Diablo's fire unless they have some resistances, and summon resist is how they get it. You're probably gonna have to plink a couple points into summon resist before they can survive the fire death. If you want, I can just if you want, I can just help you come help you kill him real quick. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's a known thing for necromancers to have trouble getting past Diablo. Once you get past Diablo, you're usually fine. It's his AoE fire is just a pain in the butt. That's really all there is to it.
Yeah.
Decrepify can also really help.
What's your game?
Had it in. I will type it in again.
I used to use Iron Maiden and a clay golem.
It works.
It's slow, but it works, exactly.
I've actually killed him with a summon necro though. Full skeletons. Leveling from scratch, soul self-found. You can do it. You just have to make sure you've got the right number of points in you have to have summon resist, you gotta have max skeletons, you can't put any points anywhere else. You get 1 point in amp damage and that's it, and you can make it work. Honestly, I have an idea here. Hold on, Plague. That way you can have fun killing him instead. How about this? I'm going to strip my merc here, and I'll be your summon resist. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put salvation on. So we'll get you an army real quick. Where's your you need an army?
Yep, I think there's some dead corpses over. Yep, here they are.
With salvation, your army will be able to withstand the fire. Or they should be able to, anyway. And then you can kill them. Need some more skeletons? We can always go farm some real quick somewhere.
Nope, I'm 1 shy of maximum, so we should be good.
There you go, have fun. You shouldn't be able to one-shot your skeletons anymore. And you should still actually be able to kill them.
Seeing as he's targeting mainly you.
It's probably because I'm the highest level person in the game.
That certainly works.
That's why the summon resist is so important for
Where's
necros.
the
Just simply
controller?
because if you don't have that summon resist, and when you get to this point,
Where's the controller?
you won't be able to withstand the fire and stuff like that. Because all he does is spam fire. He spams fire, and then he spams lightning, and then he spams a cold hand too. So it's tons of elemental damage, and the skeletons aren't ready for it.
Yeah, the one that just completely wiped him out. They were running up the pentagram, and he started with his lightning attack, and just all of them dead.
Let's see here. You got your character pretty well geared out, or?
As you hit your brother.
You want this spirit
No.
shroud?
What's Spirit Shroud?
It's in town.
Oh, nice.
GG, is he in the kinship?
Yeah, he's in the kinship.
I have a I found yesterday a hand of King Leoric he can have.
The arm of King Leoric. He's not high enough
Yeah,
level, but he's getting there.
Arm.
I bet you somebody
but
wants
still,
that thing.
like,
That's some nice armor.
like the best thing for summon necro, I think.
Yeah, I have it on my non-ladder summon necro, so I don't need another one.
Your non-ladder? It's a non-ladder?
Yeah, my necro.
Oh, yeah. Well, you found
Oh,
it
I
on
got
ladder, though, right?
All the items carry over, right? So I don't need a second one to go home with me, right?
Yeah, you don't need a second one to take home.
Exactly. So he can have it if he wants it.
I just looked up what it is. That's actually a really good wand. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember if it's best in slot, but if not best, one of best.
White Monarch. Be a shame if someone were to steal it.
Steal it.
Oh, don't start that again.
Steal it. Like my brother's kids in the background. Cheat, just cheat. It's not just go ahead and do it. Just cheat.
Can you get into a hell game?
No, I'm level like 20. Just hit level 24 or 25.
All right, let me finish my tower run and I'll deliver it.
Do you want the trangs as well? Because I'd rather give it to a necromancer. Trangs gloves.
The he's actually building a plague necromancer too. He does need the Trang gloves.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure my non-ladder barbarian merc is named Boars too. Boars is the 11k merc.
How you like fanaticism on those skeletons?
It's insane.
Well, hi, you need a beast as a necromancer too. I think that's technically best in slot, though, isn't it? A beast.
It is.
Because of that.
It depends.
Yeah, beast is best in slot.
Like it's all kind of like a what you're trying to do. Like if you're pure summon, having fanaticism on your skeleton certainly helps.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, what? Okay.
It drops them like 3 frames for attack speed or something crazy like that.
It's decent. You also lose a lot of damage though. Running the fanaticism loses a lot of damage off the skeletons. Base damage too, which is pretty potent.
Ooh, turn it down.
Yeah. I have a fully decked out summoner on non-ladder. It's got like 17 summons. Pride Merc. Beast. The whole 9. It's ridiculous.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, they can't even withstand my spiritual pressure, so you know, don't expect anything to actually come over and fight us.
Where are you, like Eisen?
My spiritual pressure is amazing.
Yeah.
What's the game name?
It's in the ladder chat.
I knew Onyx was going to want to roll on that torch.
It's a nice torch.
It is a very nice torch. A perfect torch.
Indeed.
It's so amazing. Come and get it.
Just so many things.
I'd actually really like to see that torch go to somebody who's been
Yeah,
here from the start. I think that would be amazing. And we didn't have very many necromancers at the start. It was only, I think it was 4 or 5 necromancers at the start. I don't even think most of them hung around either, so I think there's only like 3 necromancers in the whole kinship that actually hung around from the start.
Silly necromancer and the very low stamina.
I only randomly joined you guys because I wanted people to play with, and then I joined, and now it's fun to actually play with people.
Almost as if. Look at all these high levels in here.
What act is he's in Act 4, right?
5.
5. Does he need? Let's see here. What other stuff do you have on you right now?
I'm wearing Tancred's helm and boots, and then Cathin's seal and mesh, and some other
What's
stuff.
your amulet?
Fire resist 19 and 30% extra gold.
All right, here I got a few things for you.
About to get dicked out. Oh, they couldn't withstand my spiritual pressure either. I had hope for the champions.
We're in Frozen River. Can I get a TP? And I'll come. Thank you.
Yep.
What?
All right, this is for you. The 2 to summoning, 1 to summon resist wand, and a 2 to summoning skills amulet.
Oh
I
wow!
was going to make it, and then you have Trangules right there. That's gloves for any necromancer.
Well, if he's running poison, he actually was probably going to run the 3-piece at the very least.
Yeah.
Gloves, belt, shield.
Oh yeah, that poison skill damage is really nice.
Mm-hmm. So I have a 1 that. Do you want me just to teleport there?
Huh?
What golem do you
I'm
take
just
with
having
the
fun
poison?
murdering everything.
I get what you mean by the spiritual pressure. Holy crap.
You can't withstand my spiritual pressure either, sir. Don't think it's just the monsters.
Well, if he's level 25.
Oh, close
Yeah.
to being good. Ethereal Protector Shield with 32 already.
Oh wow. I actually don't have Ancient Waypoint. Thought I did.
That is a really nice offhand.
You need an insight for your mercenary, whether it be a bow girl or a act 2.
Skildine actually just gave me one.
Okay.
Though he can't quite use it just yet.
Do you need a Tal Rasha's mask for your mercenary?
He's not wearing anything right now. Legitimately.
This is level. This is at least it's a lifesteal helmet.
He's level 25, so Tal Rasha's is a little out of his level area-ness at this particular moment.
That's true, but it will be nice.
Oh,
What boots do you have on, sir? Because I have a. Oh, okay. I have a 20 faster run walk with 29 lightning res, 5/7 res boots if you want.
Come on.
Yeah, I won't say no.
So these are pretty good boots, low level boots.
Just dropping shackos everywhere.
I know for a fact I fixed it on the other one and it's still not right.
Don't really have any good rings I can give you. What's your belt?
Erythra's cord.
Urethra cord.
Urethras?
This might be
I
better.
heard of
I don't
that
know.
one.
Snake
That's
cord?
the worst I've ever heard that pronounced in my life. You got that thing attached to your urethra? Dear Lord Jesus. Watch out, boys. I don't even want to know what urethra's finery is.
I'm sure they have sites for that.
Alright, come get your ancients done.
I don't have the ancient's waypoint.
Neither do
Can
I.
you? Okay, I'll go get there then.
I did. I walked backwards from Worldstone Keep.
Oh, did you?
Yep. It's the easiest way to do it.
Plague, I don't see your game name or password.
For what?
Drop off that hand of.
It's EXP normal. There's no password. Not that I can see anyway.
Password's 30.
Oh, 30.
I'll just go backwards from the River of Flame. Or the Frozen River. It won't take that long. Teleporting. Anybody notice that there was Demon Hide gloves here that dropped? Unique?
Unique demon hide gloves? I didn't see 'em.
Hit the wrong button. Sorry about that.
I'm killing things that are off the screen, so. It's 5% crushing blow and they're poison res. You can use them for Lilith. They're pretty good on Lilith. Keep yourself alive. Otherwise she kicks your butt. She's good at it too.
Yeah, she is.
And then did you guys do the Ancients form already?
Yep, done.
I'm going for the Ancients waypoint because apparently no one here had it.
I don't got it. We were rushing on that first day, so my normal difficulty waypoints are a little lacking. Hey, the Rotha's set is a good set. Okay, it's one of my favorite sets in the game. Y'all stop making fun of it.
My TP for the Ancient's Way waypoint.
Really? Here, I just teleported the whole way there. Well, at least I know where it is now.
This is a lot of skeletons.
Good. All
I'll
of the
throw some hydras in there
skeletons, give me
as well.
the skeletons. Honestly, I think it's easier to go backwards from frickin' Worldstone than it is to go forwards from the frickin' ancient. It's I don't know what it is. It's like I guess Worldstone is just easier to traverse, just in general. Smaller too. Alright, let me get my Ondol staff out so I can get this sick DPS, EXP, guys. Here we go, boys. Gotta get that Ondols out.
Let me go get mine. That was actually found that the first day.
Is everything dying fast enough? No. Faster.
It literally is on screen for a frame and then just disappears.
What's in? I know plague is the thing that everyone's using for like cleansing, but what's in that one?
Sham. Shale.
Cham.
Chammy is the only one you gotta worry about. What's up, Bale? I hear you like Fist of the Heavens. Fist of the Heavens coming down. Fist of the Heavens, you look like a clown.
Oh. Like, did he die? He died really fast.
He did.
He did die really fast.
He did.
I think all GG's Paladin had to do was breathe on him and he was going to fall over.
I just used Fist of the Heavens on him, which was hilarious. And even Fist of the Heavens isn't even my main ability. Alright, well, you're in Nightmare difficulty. You're geared up. I wish we were still in Nightmare difficulty. We could just freaking power level you right through. But you're past your two biggest hurdles, which is Diablo and Bale, and you can literally just walk through the rest of Nightmare.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, it's super easy on a summon necro, to be honest. The only two hurdles that you have are literally Diablo and Bale, and then literally as soon as you get past those, you're like, okay, back to murdering everything.
And by the time you hit Diablo and Bale again, you're strong enough to just take them out yourself.
Yeah, a couple points in summon resistance. Your skeletons are a lot stronger by then. It usually ends up working out pretty good.
I recommend 1 point in Decrepify and Clay Golem. You can't move very fast.
Yeah, I'm actually just starting to put points down the tree so I can start getting some summon resist.
I usually recommend, until you actually get plus the skills, I recommend at least 5 points in summon resist. And then once you get plus the skills, once you actually have like a decent amount of like a +2 helm, +2 armor, +2 wand, etc., you can take the points out of it. But like unless you have at least about 5 points in summon resist, usually you're going to get demolished by anything that has elemental damage.
I just gave him a wand that's +2 to summon Necromancer, +1 to summon resist, and a amulet that's +2 to summon skeletons or summon whatever thing. So he's got +5 to summon resist. Thunder, what are you doing?
Thank you again, everybody, for all the help. That was really nice. And really fun.
At least you could withstand the spiritual pressure.
You've not yet begun to be helped.
Man, that whole episode of frickin' Bleach always cracked me up. Frickin' Kenpachi's over there, and he's like, your spiritual pressure can't even cut my skin. And he's like, you can't even withstand a modicum of my spiritual pressure. And he releases it, and like, frickin' Ichigo falls down.
That's retarded. Neolithic teleports, right? And the Frenzy Merc moves so fast that it's like he teleported with him.
Pretty much, yeah. That's why I was thinking about Sazabees on the Frenzy Merc, because Sazabees has 40% faster run walk on it. Then you just have Sanic the Hooge Hag as your. Then you have Sanic the Hooge Hag as your Merc. So the new Sazabees set is pretty sick buffed.
You have to have the whole set though for the run walk.
Yeah, but it fits on him. The whole set fits on him, and then you could put a different sword in his other slot.
Alright, so we're looking for ethereal Sazabees then.
You can't find ethereal set items, unfortunately.
Damn.
So, I honestly think Lawbringer is just better than the Unbending Wheel on him. Unfortunately.
Why, for the Neolithic runs?
Just in general, like he does more damage with Lawbringer, especially once he procs the Decrep.
Well, the Sanctuary Aura gives him a huge negative physical resistance to any undead monsters, so that would give him a huge amount of extra damage.
I don't know. I mean, if I had a better sword for him on that one, maybe it would be better. But yeah, in a phase blade, it's just not that good.
Let me see here. I think I have Sazabees set. Is this it right here? Okay, so it gives 2-piece bonus, poison length reduced by 75%, which of course is always nice for a merc. 40% faster run walk for the 2-piece. Full set bonus is damage reduced by 16%, 40% faster run walk, 15% lifesteal, increases maximum life by 27%, all resistance is 30. And then of course you get the individual bonuses from the pieces. Honestly, if you had that full set on him, his resistances would be set. His life would be really high with the maximum life, 27%. Then he has a pretty nice 16% DR added up on top with 15% lifesteal. I mean, quite honestly, that should keep him alive versus most targets he fights, especially with the 75% poison length reduction. The new Sazabee set is pretty sweet for a lot of characters. You got a T-strokes you don't need. You don't need a T-stroke, Squiddy?
I found some better ones. I don't know if you want to raffle them off or if I should just hand them down.
I mean, do you know who the other Javzon is? You could just give them to him, and if he doesn't need them, give them to the next guy.
Okay.
Class-specific stuff like that doesn't normally need to be raffled off unless it's like a sorceress or a paladin, because like we really don't have a lot of Amazons in the group. We really don't have a lot of like druids in the group, stuff like that. But we have like 13 sorceresses, so.
Teneri, are you in here?
Yep, I'm here.
Do you need a pair of T-strokes?
No, thank you.
Oh, do either one of y'all need a wraith light?
You're-
Razortail, I have one.
My main pair has 196 ED, so I'm really happy with those.
Magnus Mortis in stream chat said, "Can I have them?"
Yeah. Do y'all need wraith lights, Amazon? Ethereal wraith lights?
I feel like that's a throw barb item, but I don't know if any of the throw barbs
It has
need it.
replenish. That's the thing. So like the throw barbs don't actually need the replenish, and it's not really that strong for them, from what I tested beforehand.
Thanks, Steven. Thank you, man.
Oh yeah. And if I'm gonna go make dinner, I'll be back after a little bit.
I'll send you a little baggie of Chinchilla and Mr. Nimoy turds. All right, get to cooking, boy. Get to cooking up some turds. All right, come on, plumb about. He said, don't force it. He said, they come when they go.
Superior Monarch for Monarch guy.
It's never going to end, ever.
Not ever.
Ever.
We'll be in ladder 2 talking about that.
Ever. And it's not like everybody hasn't been holding on to every single white monarch they find. Specifically for the group. Because we have. We totally have.
Two summon resist, 3 decrepify, 2 confuse. White wand.
2 summon resist what? 2 confuse.
2 summon, 2 confuse, 3 decrep.
I don't know. I mean, the decrep's nice, but it could have something else on it. Better, I think.
Yeah, I mean, decrep saves a lot of points, though, right?
Kyle said he's going to send me a bag of slimy sugar glider poop. You know, my chinchilla turds are hard and like little tiny little rocks, okay? And not completely unpleasant, like just to look at. Like they just look like little like raisins or something on the ground. Pretty sure slimy sugar glider poop is off limits, sir. One reason I'll always prefer chinchillas over the little gliders.
How would you even package that?
What?
Carefully.
I mean, you'd probably just hold the baggie underneath of its butt and just hope it lands in there right.
Bone snap.
Okay, I'll stop.
Hey, Squid, do you,
These are valid
run
questions, sir.
cows by chance?
Looks like he's riding cows.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
I joined a random public game. 5 other people in it. My first time working, I get a low rune.
Good. Did you grab it?
Of course I grabbed it.
Okay. It's yours anyway. You horked it. They didn't hork it.
That is true.
Oh, I used to tease my dad all the time, Hanzo, because he would always talk about the chinchilla turds, and I would just vacuum them up with a vacuum cleaner because they're just little hard rocks, and I'd get him some ice cream, and I'd be like, "You want some sprinkles?" And I would pretend to hold the chinchilla over his ice cream and shake it. He would go, "No, no."
That's almost evil in a good way.
They look like chocolate sprinkles. I'm sure that they do not taste like chocolate sprinkles, though. Like I don't never
Depends on what he ate.
had to taste one before, but I mean I'm pretty sure that you could just reasonably say without having to actually do any experimentation.
I mean, what if you put gave him a bunch of chocolate first beforehand?
It's funny you mentioned that because one time I ran out of food and I gave them oats, just rolled oats, which you'd make like oatmeal out of, and they were eating oats for like 3 days until I could afford to buy them a bag of food, and their turds were white, like solid white.
You should have tasted them, see if they tasted like oats.
Or white chocolate.
For science, you know?
His mind immediately goes to white chocolate. Surely it's white. It must taste like white chocolate.
I can't be the only one in here that thought that, okay?
Thought police. Thought police.
Oh no, I was thinking oats.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most normal people thought oats. They're like, he was fed oats, it came out white, must be oats, probably tastes like oats.
Maybe I'm just trying to make myself feel better.
Dusty Bones has the best idea. I need to make like a chinchilla turd gun that just shoots out chinchilla turds. Just stores them as ammo in like a big container on the top like a paintball gun.
Daniel, what's up?
What's up, Morbius? I see you've been hanging with the Deviant crew down there. Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't call it my crew. That's where Squidward sits all day. All day. I dropped down there earlier whenever you DM'd me that you added Mayhem. I dropped down there and told Squidward that Mayhem was added and he had him join in and talk to us.
I'm just messing with you guys, so it doesn't matter to me.
What was Squiddy? But Squiddy left also.
He found another pair of T-strokes, apparently, that was better than the ones that he had.
Nice. Always a nice find.
He was dropping off the extra T-strokes, but I told him just hand them to the next guy. Those are really specific items. If you're not like a Javazon, you're not going to want them, so...
What's up,
that's why it's so easy to divvy up loot in this game, because like when an item drops that's like an assassin claw, like not everybody's fighting over the assassin claw. Like it's not that big of a deal. You're like, all right, the 2 assassins in the group, who wants it? Whereas when like the Death's Fathom drops or something.
Alright, the one necro in the group, who wants it?
That's right.
May I come to your game and steal your items, please?
What? No. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm killing Diablo. After I kill Diablo, because you'll come in here and steal my Diablo loot. My sick Diablo loot. Let me go get some magic find equipment so I can kill Diablo with something that actually matters. Here, I'll put on some chance cards and a doojank and a thingerjig and some chamos. There you go. Watch Diablo kill me.
Oh, time to riddle source. I just got a 1 chain lightning, 2 energy shield staff. Oh yeah, another paramage. Oh no, these are Frostbrings. Never mind. I'm gonna be mad. All this time without one.
What'd they roll? What's their defense?
Give me a second.
Yeah, he's looking for
47.
perfect.
47. Never mind.
I can check the one I have in my stash when I go back to town. Oh, blue AP. Come on. Oh.
Hail to you, champion.
So what epic loot you got?
Nothing. Nothing.
Blues, all blues.
All blues, pretty much, yeah. Nothing good.
It's because you don't have me in your game. That's why all the best items drops with me in them.
Right, but you're so fast that you pick them up before anybody else.
This is true.
It is, in fact, true.
I watched the video.
You would
I
think
know how
his
assassins work.
You would think his ping would have been from Romania would like put him at a
Right.
disadvantage, but no. It's like somehow it like
Yes.
teleports him forward in time instead of backwards. He's over here like had already found it, picked it up off the ground, ID'd it, and dropped it back before you even knew it existed.
Yeah, his little 1 point freaking burst of speed.
My name is Speed.
I'm just messing around. I want to see like how much EXP I get from like a solo bail run or something. It's probably next to nothing. I mean, the way they divvy up EXP, like, I can't imagine that it would actually be nothing. Like, if we're saying that, like, every person in the group is adding in one
Shield?
set of EXP, essentially, and then the EXP is getting divvied up between everybody in the group.
Oh no, the EXP is exponential per person. It's not just an equal amount.
Well, we tested it earlier. I don't think you were here yesterday. So we did a 8-man bail, or 8-man Diablo, and then we killed Diablo. Everybody left the group. Everybody went back to town. I killed Diablo by myself with 10% Annie, and I got 45,000 EXP. Then we did the same thing. Sorry, 45,000 EXP with everyone. Sorry, and then we did it again, and it was literally 45,000 EXP times 8. Like, it was exactly 45,000 EXP times 8. So when
And they got their cut.
So if they went to town and they weren't standing there and I wasn't in their group, I got all of their cuts, and it was 45,000 EXP times 8. But it was an exact amount, and so the question I'm asking is, like, I guess I need to go kill Diablo by myself and see how much EXP he gives, because if it's around the same amount as a single kill, which is 45k for an 8-man Diablo, then it's probably still pretty much the same amount of EXP.
So there's a math formula for experience.
But that's how Llama was doing it. He was in a 7-man game. He was in an 8-man game with 7 people not in his group, and he was just running around killing Diablo. So he was getting 245k or something like that per Diablo kill. Whereas a normal person who kills Diablo in an 8-man group gets 45,000.
I wrote the formula on YouTube chat.
Looks like a really hard formula. Monster level times monstats from monstats.txt game file. That doesn't help me out very much. Divided by 100.
Exactly.
Yeah, but then you have to apply all the penalties and everything too.
Oh.
Well, considering that there is a penalty, if it's not, you just consider that it's in your advantage, right?
Oh no, there's penalties. At level 95, it's 7%.
Oh.
And then there's also another difference penalty as well. For it's a level penalty.
Does anybody want a pair of 33% war travelers that are ethereal, that they do have the strength to wield after they upgrade them, because these are about to break?
I'll upgrade them and wear them later on.
Mirrored
You can have them.
boots.
Come to my game. J-Town 36. Password QWE.
They indestructible afterwards?
No.
They just like repair themselves or something?
Partly, not all the way,
you get
but
one
partly.
repair off the upgrade.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. It's
it's like
interesting.
a partial.
What was it, Lemko?
It's
For
because
that, no, that's going to be the big one because it's too elite.
no, Lemko is the right one. Lemko is the upgrade for elite.
Oh, you got an extra diamond on you over there, buddy?
I don't know, maybe.
No, I'm talking about
Yeah.
Morbius. Can I please have one so I can upgrade my Viper Magis?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Oh, do you need Natalia's
Do you have a limb?
A limb?
No, I don't.
Alright,
It's
guys.
better-
Limbs are
Is
hard
it
to come
better
by,
than this?
sir. What do you think I am,
Thanks
made
for
of
the
limbs?
game.
Hey, rolled
I
a
gotta go
75.
feed my kids. Have a good night.
You too.
Later.
Have fun.
Deviant, do you have a limb?
Limb? No.
I just asked him earlier for a limb. We're on a limb shortage, man. What do you think this is? You think limbs grow on trees?
Yes.
Yeah.
They should grow on trees.
They don't. They're made out of stone. Obviously, they don't grow on trees.
What if they are made out of bones?
They're not made out of bones. They're made out of stones.
It's funny because I have another pair of boots. These are just greaves, and they're 24% magic find and ethereal.
Hey,
So when they
meow.
get to 1, I'm gonna up them.
Meow.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
Yeah.
That guy is looking for 14 max damage jewels.
Yeah.
But he says level 9. I have a 14 max damage jewel, but it's level 18.
Yeah, that's not what he wants. It's
Cool.
level 9 you can get up to 14 max. Level 18 you can get to 20, but they're very expensive. 15's like the easy, normal sort of one to get for level 18.
Okay, so why is mine not level 9?
Because
Because
of
it's
because of the
random.
name of the modifier.
Yeah.
So what is yours
okay.
called?
Jewel of Carnage.
Yeah, so the Carnage are the ones that roll between those two numbers. The one he's looking for is like the lower modifier, which I don't know
It's
the
just
name
more
of.
rare. Yeah, it's just more.
God.
It's more rare.
Got it. That sucks.
Oh, a lacquered plate. If I only had more magic find. I got robbed. Probably just because I took the war travels off.
1% extra would have done it, but you took them off and now you're dead.
No, it wasn't 1%. It was 9.
A friend of mine found 2 tallow enemies yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm on a good roll myself today.
I demolished players one freaking Bale Waves. It was beautiful. We'll see how fast I can kill Bale.
Oh, he gonna come in here and steal my D key?
What's up, Bale? How's it going? You're gonna be real dead. What's up, Bale? How's it going?
Don't get us killed, man.
Dropped an ohm yesterday off Rock and
What you talking
Ishu.
about?
Nice, Belzy. Pretty cool.
What are you talking about? Me killing you? No way.
Cedar staff? What the hell is that? Just found a chromatic ire.
9% ED.
It's been a little while since I've seen a chromatic ire. Anybody want to rock that on their little Obi sorceress? Freaking +3 sorceress skills, 20% faster cast, +1 to all masteries, increases maximum life 21%.
Cedar staff?
All resistances 29.
You should just go do Hail Countess and build you up some limb rooms.
Look at that freaking beautiful staff. What little Obi sorceress wants this staff? Come on now. Are you alright, Mr. NiNi? You keep panicking.
So how much experience did you got?
I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't testing for bail. I wasn't looking. I meant to test for Diablo and I totally forgot. Somebody.
And this man runs a YouTube channel somehow with his ADHD.
Yeah.
Hey, I never said that I didn't have ADHD, okay?
Ow, the Yeti's hurt.
It's all about how you control it. What is a low Annie worth right now?
That's why it's ADHD.
You do control it. You just control it by putting more things in your face. See, the problem is not that you can't focus. The problem is that you need to do something that you can focus on, and sometimes you just need multiple things to focus on. So focus on multiple things at one time. It helps to write down notes so you remember what the hell you're focusing on. You're like, oh yeah, that's right. I was doing this. I'm serious. I had to start taking notes. I would go check my notes every now and then. I'd be like, oh yeah, that's right. I need to do this, and this. Nah.
Seems so much easier to just get a pill.
Why would you get a pill?
You're a pill.
Like, to focus better. I don't know. They make a
Just
pill
turn-
for this.
just turns you into a
Give
zombie.
this stuff to kids.
Yeah, the pills aren't fun.
Just turns
I
you
was on
into a
Ritalin
zombie.
for years. I wouldn't suggest Ritalin to anyone. It's absolutely horrible.
You
Oh,
guys,
they don't use Ritalin anymore. They have
you
like
guys-
Adderall or some shit.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys want to know a trick on how to have a better memory? Just learn a second language. That's it.
I'm all good.
Oh, just learn a second language. Yeah, because that's easy.
Yeah.
My
it is.
memory is like a bubbling pot of cheese, Morpheus. The memories rise to the surface when they want to, and good luck trying to find any of them. It's all in there, okay? But, you know, you gotta wait for the bubble to
I
hit
learned
the
a second
surface.
language in high school. I have forgot it, but I learned one. So it didn't help my memory with that.
Kyle said drugs
Well-
are bad, guy.
How many Spanish people, well, Spanish, Latino people you have around there?
No, see, that's where I messed up. I learned French. You're assuming I know Spanish.
Well, why would you speak French if you don't have anything like as French people around you?
I mean, I live in Louisiana. We're supposed to have some French people here, like we're Cajuns.
You should go to Canada. They have French people there.
We got
Yeah,
French people in
they don't like
America.
them.
Oh, like Louisiana. Go down to Louisiana. There's a whole colony down there.
Alright, guys. I will catch y'all tomorrow morning.
Alright, David.
Bye bye, man.
I got a full room.
Neolithic's so much easier with Bargmer. Because, like, he just draws all the little dudes, and then I can walk around and kill Neolithic.
Yeah, that's my standard operating procedure. I let the Barmerc run in there and murder like everything, and I kind of stand outside of range. And I feed him potions, you know, just in case he gets corpse exploded
I don't even
or
need
whatever.
to feed him potions.
And then I just, as soon as he's killed enough or drug enough over to the other side, I just run around to the other side, and then I just go kill Neolithec.
He has a perfect vamp gaze.
Or I
and
have,
an unbending wheel, so he just stays alive.
or I have one of the Javazons with me. Then they proceed to throw one javelin to kill everything, and then everything just starts exploding and raining death, and I die in like 2 seconds.
Yeah. I was scared of when Morbius joined my game.
What do you mean, man? I have corpse explosion. He won't pop any corpses before me.
I have redemption, and it doesn't always work that way.
Dude, the Javazons are the worst for any monster that like you don't want to kill quickly. We popped into this one little like area, and there was a bunch of dolls, and I'm like that's okay, I can take care of these guys. I know how to deal with them. Javazon walks up and just throws a javelin into the pack of 10 dolls that's in front of me, pops every single doll, and I die immediately.
Fist of Heavens will do that crap to you too.
And I'm like, ah, gosh.
How do you know that wasn't intentional?
Dear Lord Jesus.
Probably was.
He killed himself too the same way. After he killed
Yeah.
me.
I didn't die.
I'm pretty sure that the Javazon that did that to me almost killed himself or killed himself like right afterward.
No, sir. I was happy and alive.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long time since I got a key. I think it's time.
Murderous Amazons.
You took
That's
my
the
key?
word.
No, I made the game myself too.
Okay.
You said go
And
farm
then he
counters.
took your keys.
You said go farm counters, and I made the counters game.
No,
and
Morbius is
Chinchilla
so
attack.
fast. He came into your game, stole your key, and then left. Just like
No, he
before
was
you even
here.
saw
He
him.
killed him. I wasn't close enough. I can't
You
dare
didn't
walk
even
up
know
there
a
with all
key
them
dropped.
mobs.
He was that fast.
I was kind of concerned. Like, I do want to know when my next one drops. I want to kind of keep track of when
Reminds
they
me
drop.
of that old joke that I used to hear back when I was in high school. It was what was the Superman joke? You guys ever heard the Superman joke? Superman's flying around and he sees Wonder Woman sunbathing on the roof of a building, and he gets it into his head real quick that he can fly down there, do it real quick, and leave. And so he rows down there real quick, and he does it to with her, and then he flies away, and Wonder Woman doesn't even know what the hell happened. And flash to Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman was apparently with the Invisible Man, and Invisible Man says, "Man, my butt hurts really bad."
Invisible Man. I thought this was the Invisible Man that did it, but now I remember. Okay.
Yeah, the Invisible Man is just like, "Man, my butt hurts really bad." Poor Superman.
Poor Superman. He probably enjoyed it. It was probably tight.
That's terrible. It's terrible. It's a terrible joke, but you know it's funny too.
He
at the
thought
same
it was
time.
a woman, so he's not gay yet.
Is that how it works? Is that how
Yeah,
it
he
works?
thought he was with a woman.
I try not to follow the peculiars of that particular rule set.
I told my coworker the other day, or yesterday actually, I told her, I think I figured out how you're gay. What happened was, your parents, what happens is when they're in the middle of the thing and it's time to go tuck the kids in, and the mom goes and tucks the boys in, the dad goes and tucks the girls in and kisses you goodnight, and since dad came and tucked you in, and he was just with mom, he had some stuff on his mouth, and
This is gross. It sounds very gross.
and
Sounds
that
not
messed
good
up
for
your
stream.
pheromones forever.
Sounds not good for stream.
I used.
That's just nasty.
That's just nasty.
Yeah, I was grossed out
Hey.
early on that one.
I'm surprised Mr. NiNi hasn't ran and hid from that one.
He's already in the shirt. I mean, he pre-hid. There's a
Yeah,
pre-hide.
he knew that was coming. Just that.
I don't know. He's in there taking a nap.
Got the best idea ever.
It's got to be pretty comfortable, to be honest. It's just like having a nice little warm place to sleep whenever you want to. No wonder he runs in there whenever he wants to.
What? You don't sleep in a warm place?
I mean, normally you just sleep in a bed, right? And you warm up the bed. Like, that's how it works. The bed's cold when you get in. Unless you got one of them fancy heated beds, or like a heated blanket that you like turn on beforehand. It's got to be like slipping into a heated blanket, basically, right?
Have you ever heard, back in the days before they had heated blankets, this probably like 40, 50 years ago, people would hire like other human beings to warm their bed before bed.
They used to use rocks as well, didn't they? Like heated rocks and stuff.
Yeah, you guys ever see that? Like, you know how like in some of the old Renaissance homes and stuff, you see like slightly burnt, like stuff on the covers. Like they have these little contraptions. I don't know if you guys have ever seen them before, but it's like a metal box, and inside the metal box is like these little holes, and you basically like put some rocks inside of the metal box. You put the box inside of the rocks in the fire. The rocks heat up, and then you like take the rocks, put them back inside the metal box, and then you would put the metal box under the blankets, and like hope the sheets didn't light on fire, basically. And like half the time they were actually lighting on fire. I don't know. I haven't seen one in a while, but you could see them on movies and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't think I
Trinkets
would
take
want
so long to kill the
a
Night
pot of
Lords.
hot rocks in my bed. I think I'd burn my feet.
You've probably seen them before, but you just never knew what the hell you were looking at. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of one and I'll show it on stream. There you go. This is one right here. This is a 18th century French copper bastonnière bed warmer. It's literally just like, it's got like a wooden stick on one end and it's like a bunch of little holes in it. It's usually made out of like copper or some sort of metal. Put the rocks in there. Just like shove it under the mattress or under the top cover or something like that, and it just warms up the bed. I imagine beds probably got caught on fire with this thing.
Or people, one or the other.
But hey, it's probably nice and warm, right? So
worth the risk.
Worth the risk. I don't know. They came in all shapes and sizes. It didn't seem like there was any like standard practice for them. They would just do whatever. That's also why they had canopies around the beds too, because it was really drafty back then. Could you imagine living in a castle where it's like a horrible draft all the dang time? It's the reason why people had beds like these. Let's see if I can pull up a picture. Here you go.
What was the Summoner's story in D2R?
The summoner is he's the mage from Diablo 1.
And that tells me nothing.
He's the mage from Diablo 1. He found the arcane sanctuary and he like learned the arcane secrets or whatever. He's just the mage from Diablo 1. That's what ended up happening to him. The rogue ended up becoming Blood Raven, and our hero, the warrior, ended up becoming the Wanderer, and then he eventually turned into Diablo.
Okay. So theoretically, Diablo 3 has some kind of continuation to that.
I mean, I don't know. You end up killing Blood Raven. You end up killing Diablo, and you also end up killing the summoner. So, like, all three of them are dead.
The only characters that make a return are Kane and I think Akara.
SDSS has a 35 FCR Monarch, if anybody needs it. He's offering it in Twitch chat.
But Akara is evil in Diablo 3.
That'd be so cool. Get to kill Akara.
Oh, and Tyrael returns.
I played Diablo 3, but I didn't pay any attention to the freaking story, that's why.
I played it for about an hour and got bored.
Did you play Diablo 1?
No.
Long time
you
ago.
need to play Diablo 1, Morbius.
No, it's gonna burn my eyes.
It's great. Are you kidding me? Diablo 1's amazing.
Maybe
It's
the
got like
story
some of the.
and
It's got some of the best music. I swear. I think honestly, in terms of music, Diablo 1 like trumps Diablo 2 hardcore.
It trumps a lot of games.
You're gonna be in there like deep down in the freaking pits of hell, and you're gonna be listening to the music like. You're just gonna be like head bobbing. You don't even know why.
Man, I miss Diablo 1. I haven't played that game in such a long time.
I did a full playthrough before Diablo 2 Resurrected came out.
I don't even own it. I played it when I was a kid when my dad started playing them, but...
So Diablo 1 is on Good Old Games, and it's super cheap. You can buy it. It comes with the Hellfire Edition, as well as a resolution fix, so you can put it in a higher resolution. It's pretty cool.
Well, that's good.
I want to go back and find an Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac one time just for nostalgia reasons.
I want Diablo 1 Resurrected.
Yes. With online play and the characters on the server, so we can't cheat them.
That would be cool.
Because God knows the original game was so full of cheating, it wasn't even funny.
Oh yeah.
What? Did you want? Do you want
ridiculous.
another duped godly plate of the whale? What? What?
Godly full plate mail of the whale. Oh man.
I just heard of those.
Oh, there's so many items. Like the obsidian ring of the zodiac I just mentioned. Oh man.
Honestly, I think there could be a whole resurgence for Diablo 1 if they redid it.
Oh, half the people nowadays wouldn't realize that the blue items are the best items in the game.
I'm still looking forward to Diablo 4 if they do it correctly.
It's going to be a couple years before that comes out.
Diablo 4 is gonna be the resurrection of Path of Exile.
Probably.
I don't know.
Path of
I'm not
Exile's
really.
dead. How are you gonna
I'm not really
resurrect it?
excited about their horrible board system. They followed right along suit with Path of Exile's board system. Path of Exile's board system, I feel like, is the absolute worst way to go.
I think it's fine. I think the problem with it is, like, it's just Path of Life nodes, so
yeah,
it's pointless.
And it's
but
not
if they had
new
done it
player
where you
friendly.
weren't like restricted on what you needed to go.
Yeah, but there's so much more fun to like changing out your equipment. It changes out your build instead of just simply like having to respec your entire character.
I do like some of the items and skills in Path of Exile though. Like I do find that fun, but the skill tree just isn't new player friendly. Like you just look at it and it freaks you out.
Well, we were talking about it the other day. Not only is
Yeah.
it not new player friendly, but it also is like not. It's not even like veteran Diablo 2 person friendly.
No.
Like if it freaks out like a veteran Diablo 2 player when they look at the skill tree and they're just like, yeah, I don't want to bother. What do you think it does to a player who has no experience in ARPGs and for the first time opens up the game and it's like, wow.
Diablo 2 is not that complicated.
I feel like if you're a veteran player of Diablo 2, you've got a lot more of an idea of how ARPGs work than any other player who's not into the ARPG realm.
Ooh, got a 2 waypoint up.
I mean, there are certain things that are universal among games. Like for instance, you know, like elemental damage. Doesn't matter how fast you attack or slow or fast you attack. You want to attack faster. You know, like health is obviously going to help you out versus those big hits. There's all sorts of things that is universal knowledge. And then there's things that are not universal knowledge, like, you know, like what the attack speed breakpoints are and stuff like that, and trying to figure out how to min-max your character. But,
Ooh.
like, there's definitely a lot of things that transfer over between games.
I found two ums in the same game.
Sweet.
One dropped by Countess and one dropped from Ghost in Atkin Sanctuary. She also dropped a foul room.
Dude, these fucking spike fiends are like my bane at this point. I can't even like do anything to them. I walk up to them and I start attacking them and they just reflect all my damage back and I just cry. Like all my HP's gone in about 2 seconds. Because I attack so fast. Like every single time I attack, they just reflect it all back. If I can't like one-shot them, I might as well not even try. Meanwhile, I just killed 2 of them. Both of them were one-shots. I'm down to half health.
That laugh on the background.
Yeah. Mr. Nate, what are you doing? Mr. Nate, what are you doing? Super pets. Super pets. Super duper, super duper, duper pets. Alright, well, I'm glad we got the Ubers out of the way. Maybe we'll do some more Ubers tomorrow. I think I'm going to take it easy tonight. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Or maybe, I don't even know. I might. It's Mother's Day. It's Mother's Day, so I might not be on tomorrow.
You're done tonight?
Yeah.
Wow.
Just for tonight. Just to take a little bit of a break. I got a long road to 99. It's not going to be easy, so.
That's for sure.
It's going to take some time. 94 is a pretty good start, honestly. That's like the beginning of the journey to 99, honestly. I think like once you hit 94, like most of your progress, at least behind you, has been finished, and it's now a very awful climb upward from this point.
I think 98 to 99 is the one where you just cry.
Yeah, 98 to 99 is going to be the worst, but it's still going to be a pretty hard road from 94 to 98. And then once I hit 98, it's pretty much just going to be like, okay, anybody want to run Bale for the next 7 years? I think Bale and Neelifak and Diablo are the only ones that give you EXP at that point, so I don't even think the waves give you EXP.
Some, but barely anything, yeah.
Nothing substantial that matters.
No. Really, you just need to get the groups to make loads of Bale runs and you just join for the kill.
Yeah, it'll be a struggle at that point. Squiddy's coming to steal my cow leg. It's my cow leg. Go away, Squiddy.
Hey, leave her alone.
No, they can't withstand my spiritual pressure in hell either. Except for these immune to lightning guys. We'll fix you soon enough.
Well, you should ask Tunari to farm you some jar runes. He found like 2 or 3 in the past 2 days.
I'll get him. I'll get him eventually.
Right now. Can't farm anything right now. My internet is so unstable. I'm just running around on and off.
I'm gonna have a break.
That's because you got all the runes by yourself, for yourself. That's why.
I don't have any lem runes. That's what he's asking for. I like disappointed myself. He's asking for a lem rune, and it's the only one I don't have.
You like that, Squiddy? You see that? You see that immune to physical, immune to lightning monster that I just handed his butt?
Chicken nuggets, I think, and a movie. Unless I can find a good series to start.
Immune to lightning, immune to physical, still ripped his butt open.
Have you watched Moon Knight?
What? No, not yet.
Well, that's a good TV show to start.
I'll give that a try then.
Yeah.
It's a little mini series. There's only like 4 episodes, 5
It's
episodes.
6 episodes. 6 episodes.
But
What's up, Griswold? I hear you like smites in your face.
Well, I got a massive packet of nuggets, so I'm going to put them in. Have some
massive packet of nuggets.
115 chicken nuggets in a bag. I know.
That sounds like a lot of nuggets for one person, sir.
Well, they're frozen, so I'm just going to put some of them in. I'm not going to eat all, obviously.
He's not going to eat them all, he says. That
sounds like that sounds like a bag of diabetes.
What? No. Potato chips, that's the bag of diabetes.
I'm not eating all the nuggets, just some.
A decent little magic find ring. I'll drop that in the swap meet next time.
Why? Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
Do you love broken record?
Cry mean.
Move me to the moon. Look at all these starving cows. Let's feed them their brethren and call it humanitarian aid.
I would have said beef stroganoff.
In other words, please make 2. In other words, I'll make boo. Thank you,
Hey,
thank
guys.
you. I'll be here all week.
The guy's called Peta. He's killing cows.
He said PETA. That's hilarious. PETA. What's up, Mr. Cow King? Come with me. Take you to the corner of the sea. Wonder if I can even kill him. He's immune to physical, immune to lightning, and he's also stone skin, which means he's probably unbreakable physical. He's also magic resistant, which means he's got most of his elements are literally at 80 or 90%. Magic resistance is 40% to all resistances on top of whatever his normal resistances are. So he's rocking like just godlike stats. Get some fanaticism in here. I'm gonna really lay the smack down on him. The invincible Cow King, ladies and gentlemen.
GGM3.
GGM2. He's almost dead. I mean, he'll die eventually. One of these days. I just have him locked up against the wall while the mercenary just, like, wails on him.
Is that the crushing blow on him? Or?
I don't know what's actually damaging him at this point. I think open wounds can damage physical immunes.
Should do, yeah.
But it's not, like, the greatest. Oh, he dropped a pair of Frosties. And a really terrible belt.
I haven't seen Cow King set this level.
I
got the boots and the helmet.
Yeah, I had the helmet, the hat already.
Do you use them? Are you gonna use them?
I don't have it anymore. I think I dropped it in the swap meet game.
Yeah, I use the boots for my low-level jeweler, but the helmet and armor are pretty useless, to be honest.
I'd like to get the full set for magic finding.
Yeah, unless it's like a new character.
No, I'd like to get the full set for high-level magic finding.
I want to use it on the Javazon.
The full set has like 150% magic find, and you can put 2 topazes in it, and you can make it 200%. And it also has static field procs on it and a bunch of other bullcrap. Plus the skills, 30% increased attack speed. It's kind of nuts now. If you haven't taken a look at it recently, they beefed it up pretty significantly.
Oh yeah, they made it pretty cool.
But like for a melee character who wants to magic find, it's perfect because it actually does give you stats and 200% magic find on top of those stats. I was planning on trying to build a melee magic finder with it.
Maybe like a wolf druid or something.
I think any melee character could get a good use out of it as long as they're in there getting beat up. The static field procs will soften up all the targets for you, and then you can work on killing them other ways.
Oh yeah.
Run around as a horker.
It's a pretty huge proc too. It's like 25% chance, so it goes off all the time.
Hello, kitty. Yes, I'll give you some chicken nugget.
Don't give him any chicken nugget.
I take the breaded bit off, but she'll have a few chicken nuggets.
Don't give him chicken nugget.
But yeah.
He's not good kitty, bad kitty, no kid nugget.
Hello, my beautiful kitty. Hello.
Kitty pee and shoe, kitty bad kitty.
Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Yeah. Come on.
Spoiled a cat. Spoiled rotten.
She deserves it. She's ace.
Spoiled, rotten. Our cat just steals chicken nuggets. Like, if you're eating chicken nuggets, she just waits till you're not looking and just, like, swipes one.
Oh, I can literally put mine down and leave them there, and she won't touch them unless I tell her she can have them.
Anybody want a Ravenclaw for some low-level action?
She's an amazing little cat.
So you say.
He treats her
Then we show up and it's the cat of hell.
That'd be so funny. She's scared of people, sadly. She'll just hide. I've only ever the only time she hisses is when I clean her litter tray. She'll hide and hiss, and then 5 minutes later she's fine. It's like, it's weird. It's like they need you to clean the litter tray, but she hates me cleaning her litter tray. No idea.
The cat is like, don't smell my shit.
I think so, yeah.
Don't
But other than
it's
that,
awful.
Brilliant.
Pure concentrated evil coming out of you.
Oh, cats do the worst smelling shit.
Hey,
ever.
I have a set of keys.
Telekinesed all the things before I even got there, you little troll.
You need me to run that key set for you, bro?
It's locked.
No, I have a key. A set, not
Is
3 sets.
You have one set of key. Oh, you got a foul rune, nice. You want a 3% magic find lucky charm of strength?
What's Moon Knight
Lucky
about?
charms.
Because I've watched all the other Marvel stuff. I think the only one I haven't watched is
Moon Knight
Black
is
Lightning.
like a Batman without.
He's not rich. Is he a poor Batman?
Yeah. No, he's not poor, but he's not like a
philanthropist or whatever. Yeah.
No, he has a personality disorder.
I haven't watched Black Lightning yet, but I've watched all the others.
It's pretty cool.
I want to see Black Adam's the one I want to see.
It's gonna appear this year, if I'm not mistaken. I want to see what's called Doctor Strange and Multiverse.
Yeah, the new Doctor Strange looks absolutely incredible. Can't wait to watch that. It's out. It's just a bad copy, so I'm waiting.
Yeah, it's out.
Oh, my game crashed. I was like, I looked back and my game was on. Look, they're booting me out. They want to say, let's get out of here. Go take a break. All right, guys. I'll see you later.
Oh, my game crashed.
Good night, Ginger.
All right, guys and gals. It's been fun. I'm probably going to take a day off tomorrow. I don't know. It's Mother's Day, so, I probably want to go see my mom or something. We'll see. And then I'll pick this back up. I actually do start work back up. I've been on vacation this entire time. I start back work on the Sunday night or something like that. I know I'm out of videos. I haven't had another item video or skill tree video or whatever like posted in the past couple days. So I'm probably going to get started on putting out some more of those videos. It may not be as many as I have been doing, like 2 to 3 videos a day, but I'll probably put out at least one video a day. So we'll see going forward. I think I'm going to start out with the Blade of Alibaba and the Skulder's Ire because I got a request for those. Also, big shout out to all the members that recently joined. I really appreciate it. Stephen Horoswi, Stephen Walker, Matt Soko. I got a bunch of members on here. Broken Gimp, Veritas, Order Divine Warrior, TJF, Eric Ho, Samuel Art, Fiddler on the Cube, Katie Moody, Joe Olivio, Andurin Arleon, Michael Mordiane, Shinui Zabusa. Some of you guys are older members like Speedyism, James Osborne, White Noise, Magnus Torgensen, Morbius the Vampire, Brandon Vic Boss, Ziggy and Go, John Cagle Jr., Blackwell, Sakage. God, I got a lot of members on here. You guys are great. JCV, Chrono, Yomi. Some of you guys have been up for 6 months. Wow, Yomi, you've been one of my members for 6 months. That's crazy. You guys, your members really do make a big difference. Like, because it's just in general, like the whole YouTube thing. The money goes up, the money goes down, and you guys are like the rock, the anchor there that helps keep me up. And big thanks to all the people who've donated too. Your names are up on the board like constantly, by the way, up there at the top if you haven't noticed. As always, thanks for watching, guys and gals, and